So let's do a quick ad. Run history. Ironclad, silent, effect, watcher, ironclad. Okay. Transform 2 cards for 21 damage. Turn a random column relic. These are all pretty good. Okay. I need to go to the burning. Got Hexaghost. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 value, pretty good. That's just a worse route than this route. That's also a worse route. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting a much higher value route if I go here. A much higher value route. I'm getting an extra elite and an extra campfire if I go that way. If I skip the burning for now, and I think I will do that. If I'm doing that, I can transform 2 cards. Taking 21 damage to transform 2 cards. Am I able to take the first elite? Even if I need to skip this campfire, the fact that I'm getting rid of 2 cards is quite good. A common relic is also an option. I've done it now. I actually think it's 2 defense. I actually think it's 2 defense on silent. Eviscerate and outmaneuver. Outmaneuver's not that good. Eviscerate's good to have this early because we can start going into a just synergies for it. Outmaneuver's okay. It's not actually that good. I am taking this route. Okay. 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 That's not ironclad, wait. I need to change this to silent. Oh, and I need to lock you in place. Okay. Deal 7 damage 3 times. I can do 21 damage right now. Next turn, I can gain an energy. What do I have next turn? Not a very good turn. I actually don't need the energy next turn at all, so that's a waste. That's why we check. I don't need the energy next turn. I wish I had Survivor right now to use this. This is more damage than strikes though, so... I think I defend, outmaneuver, or I can just defend, strike, and then I guarantee it next turn. I also guarantee it without. No, I don't. I just hit that. We guarantee it next time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Forcing at the forge. Okay. Skewer. Deal 7 damage X times. Anything that gets me discard is good now. Quick Slash is better than normal because I have an outmaneuver. I might have extra energy on some turns, and Quick Slash lets me draw into it. I think it might be Quick Slash here. Check Quick Slash. I think I just noticed a correlated RNG thing. Is that if your first fight's a cultist, it always goes into a enemy fight? I know about correlated RNG a little bit. I don't like correlated RNG. If there's anything I patch out, it might be that. But I might just deal with it. If I know some basic things, I don't think it's a big issue. I'm not going to be like going like, oh yes. As long as I'm not like looking like super in-depth. But if I know like I'm getting an enemy fight from a question mark, then it's okay. It's not like I can know before I've picked my nodes, right? So what I might do is just, I might learn it. There's, yeah. The issue is, I've seen an argument that, the way the correlated RNG works is that, because the other one I think I know. Actually, what are my card rewards? Okay. This fight will drop a potion, I think. I think if your first fight has an uncommon card, your second fight drops a potion. If I'm right about that, then, then yeah, I know a little bit. Or maybe his first fight drops a potion. It's one of the two. Yeah, I know about the mod. I'm usually not a fan of using mods, but I might just do it. It might be the first fight drops a potion if you get an uncommon. Although that's not helpful info, so I don't know why that would be a thing. Well, actually, maybe they just mentioned it anyway. I can kill that guy. Oh, I need to block. I need to block this damage. I need to kill this guy. Anyway, it's only for one fight. In fact, you know what? I'm curious now. I'm just gonna look it up. Correlated RNG Slay the Spire. I just remember there was like a few things like very early on. I don't mind. I think I'm right about the cultist one. If your first encounter is not a cultist, then your first mystery room will be an event. Okay. If it's not a cultist, it will be an event. Okay, if it's your first card reward is an uncommon, then a potion will drop as well. That's why I got a potion in the first fight. Which isn't that useful of info. You know what? I'm not going to read anything more. I thought the cultist thing was always followed by a monster, but it's the opposite. It's not a cultist is followed by an event. Which is fine. You know what? I'm not going to read anything else. I want to be... I don't want to know anything else. The... Getting a potion, I'm only going to know that if I already saw my card reward. In fact, I'm going to have the potion before I saw the card reward. So that's irrelevant to me. It's not going to help me know info. But yeah, I heard an argument that because of the way the seeding works, that if you use the mod that fixes the correlated RNG, you get better average luck. Like, there was an argument to be made that the lose condition in Slay the Spire runs is getting a lot of bad luck in a row. And the unseeded outcomes are more likely to give you bad luck in a row, rather than just average luck. And average luck is more likely to win. Therefore, using the RNG fix mod makes it slightly easier to win. That was the argument. I think there might be some truth to that, and therefore I don't want to use the mod for it. But at the same time, it does kind of make sense. It does kind of make sense. At the same time, though... Wait, I did it the wrong way around. I meant to turn down the blink sensitivity, not turn it up. I'm an idiot. But also I'm weird in that I don't like, Also, I'm weird. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Calm down. Okay. I'm also weird in that I don't like modding the game, but I think I might just mod it in anyway. I'll only mod it in if I, like, notice things on my own. If the only thing is I know is that I get a potion if I get an uncommon card reward on the same screen that I already got the potion and the card reward, then that's fine. And the guaranteed event after a cultist is fine because whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's not enough for me to care. If I knew a lot about it, then I would care. But I don't plan on looking into correlated RNG. It really should have just been fixed though. Anyway, not the greatest first turn. I'm probably taking 2 damage here. My now reward, by the way, was take 21 damage to transform 2 cards, which I got rid of 2 defense. I do need to add more defensive cards now, but I feel like Silent has a lot of good defensive cards, so I feel like I'll get those. Early on, I'm definitely getting rid of strikes next though. These 2 strikes go away next. I'm going into a 3 elite path, and I want to make sure I have damage. Especially on the Silent. Not too happy about the outmaneuver. The Eviscerate can be good though, I just need to build around it. I've only got Survivor, but if I get more, I can go for a discard build for sure. With the Eviscerate. I'm not unhappy about that at all. Okay. I mean, this guy dies in 2 strikes, but if I 2-strike him, then I don't get to use my quick slash. Like, I may as well just use the quick slash, right? I could get Neutralize, actually. Neutralize would have been hype, because then I could just kill him. Yeah, I think I'll just take 2 damage. It's not a big deal. Part of me wanted to use outmaneuver, but I don't think I can. I'm just not going to use outmaneuver. $20-30 at the latest. Listen. The reason it's taken me so long is because I decided, for whatever reason, to get 10 wins on A0 on each character. So I literally played 40 runs on A0 just because I felt like it. Now my climb is I do just Act 3, then I do Act 4 on the same Ascension, and then I go up the Ascension. And also I've not been playing that long. So ever since I started doing that, I've not actually lost a run since I started doing that. But it is gonna take a while. So yeah, I've done yeah, so on Ironclad I did Ascension 1 to just Act 3, then Ascension 1 to the Heart, then I did Ascension 2 to Act 3, and then Ascension 2 to the Heart. So I won all those runs. Yeah, I've won every run since I started doing this. Now it's Silent to the Heart, then it'll be Defect to the Heart, Watch to the Heart, then I go to Ascension 3. It's gonna take a while. It is gonna take a very long time. But hey, if I'm not losing, it doesn't matter. I'm winning, right? I'm the best at this game anyone has ever seen. Oh, I barely don't have lethal, but I have lethal next turn. Backflip, choke, acrobatics. I did get rid of a ton of defend, and backflip is a defend, but also draw card. This is acrobatics though. I will get it before next year. I'll get it before next year. Well, I might not. Well, we don't know when it's coming out next year. When we play card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. I've actually heard that choke is better than it looks. From Frost Prime. I've heard it from Frost Prime that it's better than it looks. I think I just take backflip though. I'll take backflip. I did get rid of a lot of defends. It's just a better defend. There is the argument for the banana here. There is the argument. I am at the health range where a banana would be useful. Would I rather have 5 max HP though? Okay, I can look at it like this. Taking the banana means that I basically got the card transform. I basically said lose 5 max HP to transform 2 cards. Would I lose 5 max HP to transform 2 cards? I think I would. If that was an event, lose 5 max HP, transform 2 cards in your deck, you're getting rid of 2 trash cards. It's actually kind of close. It's actually kind of close. but it probably would be worth it. It also means I don't have to use a campfire later. So possibly clicking on the banana is also upgrading a card. I think I just click the banana. It's a perfect heal. Yeah, it's a perfect heal there. I'm not wasting any of the healing. It means my Meow reward was free, essentially. It increases the chance that I get to actually use this campfire. I'm probably not using these campfires because it's going to Hexaghost, but this campfire goes before 2 elites. It increases the chance I can use a card upgrade here. And that's quite good. I think I've got enough cards to fight the elite. I'm just going to keep going on random. I did just heal, so if I get damaging events, I'll take it. The Quick Slash is very good for an upgrade. Yeah, Relic for Curse, I actually think... here's an argument for Baylor Lord, and I do like this argument from Baylor Lord. The Relic for Curse, because you're giving up the 5 max HP, it's technically gain a Curse, lose 5 max HP, and gain a Relic. That is actually quite costly for 1 Relic. Alternatively, you could just gain 5 max HP. Like, well, basically, it just means that you're not losing 5 HP and a Curse. Like, you can't say you're gaining 5 HP on one option, but then the other option is losing you 5 HP. That's not how it works. But you can just say on the one option for the Relic, it's a Relic, but to gain a Curse and lose 5 max HP. And then you have to remove that Curse, so it's spending you a lot of gold. At that point, you could just, at the shop, buy a Relic. Instead of using the gold to remove a card, which also puts you behind on a card reward. So I think the Curse option is actually, like, I used to take it, like, very early on in the game when I valued Curses less. But now I value, like, not having Curses more. So, you know, I'm fine with the Defend is not a great upgrade, obviously, but the Quick Slash is good. It's actually a higher, ratio compared to, like, other upgrades. Anyway, keep going. There's a shop. Oh, I can't buy this. If we're going to the heart, Caltrops is actually quite good. Like, it's actually just a counter pick to the heart. It means that some turns, the heart's doing... I think on Ascension 2 it's only 12 hits. So the heart just takes 36 damage on some turns. That's not bad. It's more if you upgrade it. Okay, let's think about what elites I've got. Into Gremlin Knob, I actually don't have... I got rid of... Actually, considering I added back the backflip and considering I got an outmaneuver, I do have a bit more... First turn outmaneuver against Gremlin Knob would be great. If I got outmaneuver first turn. But otherwise... Not great. Eviscerate is a card. I do have some card draw. I just need to get more discard. The acrobatics was tempting there before because of the discard, but it's not. It wasn't. Honestly, card remover strike is not bad either. Maybe I don't get the Caltrops, but I could get a Caltrops later. It's not that important. I think I more would want to get rid of a strike. Make my deck a bit better. Because then I'm getting really ahead on silence card removals. This Quick Flash is like literally 2 strikes. Eviscerate is still only slightly better than strikes though. Which, to be fair, I didn't upgrade it. It got upgraded on its own. Quick Slash I think is good as a like early card, early game card. Yeah, as in like for a random upgrade in my deck, it is better to hit the Quick Slash because it upgrades for 4 damage. The upgrade ratio, it gains 4 damage. Well, this gains 3 damage. Most things will gain 3 damage. Oh, Eviscerate would have obviously been better though. Do not card removal. I'm in a card removal screen. I am in a card removal screen. Yeah, this only gains 2 damage per... Well, actually, no. This gains 6 damage, which is actually a lot better. So that's a much better upgrade, obviously. But yeah, defense only gain 3. This only gains 3 block. Like, you're getting a higher number value. This is a better upgrade because the weaken turn is massive. This is 3 block. Like, a lot of the things you're only getting 3 value, but this is 4. Yeah. I actually forgot what my other reason was. Oh yeah, I said without maneuver. Without maneuver, I'm more likely to have energy, so quick slash is a bit more valuable. I don't normally like outmaneuver. I only have it because of the transform, but it is what it is. It's... I took outmaneuver on like my first few silent runs because I thought it would be good. It's just not. Like, you need to spend an energy on that turn, and sometimes you don't want to do that. Yeah. But, yeah, again, the main problem with outmaneuver, IMO, the main problem is that sometimes the next turn you have nothing to spend this energy on. Quick Slash is literally, if I use Quick Slash as my outmaneuver energy, it is just a free 12 damage, and I get my card back. Yeah, maybe it's just not good early game. Backflip was always good, though. I would prefer an upgraded backflip, but even just base backflip is still good. It's kind of like cool-headed. It's actually a lot like cool-headed on defect, and cool-headed's good. I think I do just card remove here. I think I do card remove. I can't buy a relic. These potions aren't bad, but I'm probably not going to need it. I think I just card remove. It's simple, but it's effective. Card removals are card removals. Sentries. Okay, I was considering buying Dagger Spray just in case I got sentries, but oh well. Oh well. I should be fine to sentries. Okay, I need to target this guy. He's on 38 health. I could just... That's actually kind of valid. That's actually kind of valid. Fuck it. Fuck it. Dude, we do it. now this fight's gotta be free. I win now. I'll backflip because I'm taking damage no matter what. Yeah, exactly. And that potion isn't too great anyway, so I don't mind losing the potion. It's okay. It's an okay potion to lose. Oh, I can't eviscerate. I don't have the energy. Even if I survive, it'll go down, but then I won't have the... Yeah. You're just damage right now. Great. Okay. I am going to take 1 damage, but that's not a big deal. I'm definitely attacking this guy. I'm wondering if I neutralize someone else. Because then, if I neutralize someone else... Okay, actually, wait. I am drawing into... Okay, I should neutralize this. I should neutralize this guy. Because if I will draw Quick Slash and Strike, and that is enough to kill, but only if I neutralize. So I'm wasting the weaken, because I could get rid of the artifact the next time I draw neutralize, actually weaken, but I guarantee the kill if I do this. And I'm actually unlikely to get the kill otherwise. I need to draw an attack here, and I might not, so... Yeah, it's definitely the right play to just neutralize him. Guarantee the kill. Actually, no, to be fair, I had Quick Slash. I had 2 chances to get an attack. I could have neutralized this guy, turns out. In fact, I should have. Well, fuck. Well, anyway. Survivor? I guess I'm fine. I can neutralize that guy to be more effective. Like, I'm just killing with a neutralize and then just outmaneuver and survivor. Not bad. What am I drawing next turn? Do I need that much, like, block next turn? If I get backflip, then I will appreciate it. If I get eviscerate, I'll appreciate it. I'm just wondering if it's worth saving the 1 health. It sounds silly, but is it worth saving the 1 health? Or I can strip this guy's artifacts, right? I can finally strip it and just strike this guy. That might help me later. Do I do the Minrax play for 1 health? Probably not. It's 1 health. Dude, it's 1 health. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It's 1 health. Okay, I drew backflip. Yeah, we did. Actually, yeah, again, the outmaneuver was overkill. I did not need it. I have Eviscerate next in 2 dazes. Well, at least I have Eviscerate in the hand that's getting 2 dazes, because then I can just Eviscerate for all my energy instead. Eviscerate does 21 damage, and these do 18. Fuck, I should have neutralized the back line. I'm not going to be able to kill him. I have to hope. I have to hope that I can. Actually, wait, what was my other card? Oh no, I get a strike. Never mind, I can't kill the back line. I totally can't kill the back line. So I'm going to attack him because I will be able to kill him next turn. Wait, I'm not going to have the energy. I'm stupid. I have to draw neutralize. I've attacked him now. It didn't matter because I'm doing 39 damage, so the 3 damage is not going to matter. I just should have neutralized the back line. It would have saved me a turn. Draw neutralize. Fuck. Fuck. I can't even block. Fuck. Fuck! I've made mistakes in my life. What are you gonna do? It's sad. Unnecessary 9 damage. Unnecessary. I don't care about weaken at this point. Let's just... a full block. It's fine. I know I have to discard days, which is unoptimal, but it's okay. We get him next turn. I draw Eviscerate now, right? I actually don't draw Eviscerate. Huh. I don't draw anything. I get him next turn. That fight could have went better. I do appreciate that mango though. That is nice. Okay. Sneaky Strike, if I'm trying to do a discard build with Eviscerate, sounds super good. I just need to get more discard cards, but I think Sneaky Strike is probably a take here. I would prefer it to be upgraded, just for a bit more damage, but it's okay to just take early on, I think. It's not... it's fine. I just really need to build into discard now. It has to happen. That is more damage. That gives me more energy. That's a bit overkill, I think. It's probably just Neutralize. Neutralize is a really good upgrade. I'll just upgrade Neutralize. I'm usually pretty happy with the Neutralize upgrade. Okay, extra elites. I should be fine. Gremlin Knob? Like a balloon. Okay. Oh, I got Survivor. Nice. It's very Sneaky Strike. Yeah, okay, so I can just do a lot of damage this turn then. Okay, so effectively I'm doing 12 damage for 1. Because I need to use Survivor for no reason. But it gives me Sneaky Strike. I can Quick Slash. I can maybe outmaneuver if I need. I will outmaneuver because these cards are all trash. I will outmaneuver here. What I could have done is outmaneuvered instead of attacking, but I figure the Sneaky Strike into Quick Slash is enough damage. That's probably more than what I'm doing otherwise, so... that's worth it. Could have arguably used the Flex Pot there. Maybe I should have. Oh well. Even if I draw Survivor, I can't play Sneaky Strike. That is the problem with Sneaky Strike. It does cost 2, which is a little bit annoying. I need to get like I need to get Prepared. Prepared would be very good. Even unupgraded. Normally unupgraded Prepared is not that special, but even unupgraded Prepared here, just for the fact it says discard on it, is really good. And then I can just upgrade it and make an actual good card. Honestly, I can just attack with Sneaky Strike. It's still 12 damage. Oh, I guess it's just 2 strikes at that point. There's no point. I will backflip. I can't just backflip into defend. It's a full block. And then just strike. Okay, you're weakening me. That's okay. I have that. I can't play Eviscerate, unfortunately. Keeping you weakened forever does sound quite nice. Draw cards. Another outmaneuver. Not great draws. I would have liked Sneaky Strike or Eviscerate here. I totally could have played them. Mercy Eviscerate would have been good. I can play another outmaneuver. Because I'm going to... Yeah, I am confidently full blocking. Okay, 16. I'm 2 damage short of killing. I'm 2 damage short, which means I get it next turn. This flex potion is not worth it because I'm only taking 6 damage. So I should just take 6 damage. It's not a big deal. Okay, not bad. Mill ticket's great. Oh! Oh, I should add prepared to my deck. There you go. Yeah, so, okay. It's actually, no matter what, it's always technically you go down a card. You always technically go down a card. Because... Well, no, unupgraded is even worse because you draw prepared, and then you draw the card that you would have drawn if you didn't have prepared. And then you have to discard. So it's basically just discard a card. However... Zero cost discard a card is good for my deck. It actively decreases this cost, and it makes this free. I actually want zero card. I actually want zero cost discard a card. Like if that was the card, that's fine. Like if we ignore the fact that I would have drawn something else, like it's still worth it. It's still actually worth it. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has to a random enemy. Okay. This is a super good relic. It's a super good relic. Am I going for a poison build, though? If I had any poison cards at all, I would take this. I don't. Now, the problem is, what if later on I get a worse? Yeah, I'm just going to take the Sapphire Key. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Because that's like a... That's normally really good. But I guess it's useless in the heart. Which is like the scariest fight, so... I don't think... No, it's not bad at all. Let's say you're fighting like Bronze Automaton or something, right? And you're a poison build, right? You need to poison all the enemies. Like you use Bouncing Blast, it's going to hit the other guys. Or you have like a Noxious Fumes, it's going to spread the damage. And then when the orbs die, it goes to the Bronze Automaton. That directly helps you. Like in any fight with multiple enemies, it's really good. It's really good in Dono and Deca too. Yeah, it's quite good in a few spots. But I'm not a poison build. Now, the problem is, I could become a poison build. I just highly doubt it. I'm going very much into the discard direction, so... I highly doubt I'm becoming a poison build. Jawworm. Where is my... Oh, wait, actually, I do have Survivor. Survivor, you are very clutch in this hand. That is extremely good. Yeah, so Survivor makes Eviscerate playable, and it makes Sneaky Strike free. And ideal... 21 plus 12, which is 33 damage, which is not enough. I will take 4 damage, but I will deal a lot. A lot of damage, and I think that is worth it. I'll only take 4 damage. I think it's better than the average relic. That's my point. It's better than the average relic, meaning I'm more likely to get value out of that than the sapphire, than later on. I'm probably gonna find something worse to replace with the sapphire key later on. In that case. Yeah, I'll just take 4 damage and just... I'll just take 4 damage. I mean, unless by some... No, let's just... Well, actually, hold on. I think you're underrating it. It's not... I've had it before. It's useful when it... It's useful. Because Poison is weak to AoE fights. Poison has a harder time against AoE fights. It makes every AoE fight easier. If you're a Poison build, I think that's actually a very important relic to have. Not like mandatory, but it helps a lot. It covers a specific weakness of your deck. You're great at single target damage in Poison builds. You're not good at multi-target at all. Like, Noxious Fumes is something, but it's not going to do enough damage. I think I just take the 4. Actually, wait, no. I can block with a defend. I will draw... Doesn't he buff next turn? Actually, there's a chance I get out of this fight with no damage. Hold on. I'm just going to take my 4 damage. It's not a big deal. It's 4 damage. If you get too greedy, you're not going to be able to end the fight. Well, you're going to wipe the artifact, obviously. Like, in Dono and Deckard, if you're using a Noxious Fumes, then you've already gotten rid of all the artifact. Or if you're using a Bouncing Blast, you also probably got rid of the artifact. Nightmare is interesting. Nightmare is interesting. Choose a card next turn. Add 3 copies of that card into your hand. I'm not a Shiv build. I don't think I'm becoming a Shiv build either. So we're not doing Shivs. I'm not taking another outmaneuver. It is just Nightmare here. Now, to be honest, good play saying it's bad is like almost enough to convince me. But there is times when, like, even when the good players say something, I kind of have doubts. I do still try to test it myself. It also depends, like, what stage of the game you're at. But yeah, yeah, I don't think it's an amazing relic. I just think it is... It's good for Poison. It, like... I don't know. I would like to have it in a Poison build. I think most average relics are not that good. Like, no, that's not true. But, I mean, there's a lot of dud relics, is what I mean. And I think in a Poison build, there's, like, quite a few average relics that I would just rather have the Specimen. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Nightmare. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Aggressive 2 cost. Okay, here's the thing. I'm actually not a huge fan of Nightmare. Everyone says this is a good card. Everyone says it's a good card. I don't know. I struggle to see it. It's... It's 3 cost, which is your entire turn. If you upgrade it, it's a bit easier to use, because at least you can, like, defend as well on your turn, right? Then next turn, you have to pay the cost of what you doubled. Like, they're not free cards. You have to pay the cost. So you now have to spend, like if you're doing it on Wraith form, for example, how are you going to cast all those Wraith forms? You can't. You can't cast the Wraith forms. Like, yes, if you can cast the Wraith forms, then you win. But if you can't cast the Wraith forms, you're only getting 1, then what was the point of using Nightmare? You just use your single Wraith form and just be done with it. And just finish the fight earlier by not wasting a turn using Nightmare. And then it's like, okay, maybe you want to copy, like, a Sneaky Strike, and then you have 1 prepared and you get, like, a lot of damage. That I can actually kind of see. But still, on 1 turn, you're spending 3 energy. It's like, I don't know, it's... I've taken Nightmare a few times on Silent, and it's never been bad. It's never been bad, but it's also never been good. Just been there. Sometimes I don't play it, sometimes I play it, I get a bit of benefit. It's like... Ooh, setup's a good point. Setup's actually a very, very good point. Setup is an amazing point, actually. I think I take it just because... Do I take it? Do I take it and try to find something with it? I feel like it needs to be upgraded, though. It needs to be upgraded. I feel like since I do have Sneaky Strike, it's very good with Sneaky Strike. There's just a lot of free damage. It's very good with... If you can get enough discard to make Eviscerate, like, free. Speculative Nightmare is a hard sell. Yeah. It feels bad to skip on a rare, though. It feels bad to skip on a rare. Is it wrong for me to just want to take it because it's a rare? It's a rare, though. I want my rare. I got a rare to drop. I can't just skip the rare. It is so much energy, though. You're wasting a turn. You literally lose a turn. Add 3 copies of that card into your hand, though. I just don't, like, okay, it's a bad speculative pick. Then when do you pick it? Like, what scenario do you actually pick Nightmare in? If you have setup on Wraith form, that seems too specific. If you only have Wraith form, then you're not going to be able to play the Wraith form. If you Nightmare it, you're only going to be able to play one of them anyway. So I don't even think it's like that good of a pick with Wraith form. You need to have a way to make Wraith form free, which you're not going to have that often. And then, like, what other cards do you win with? If you're using it on, like, on a footwork, then yes, you get a ton of block in the future. But okay, but how though? You're not playing your Wraith form the first turn because you're spending 3 energy on Nightmare. You then have to play your it works well with Adrenaline. That's true. You know what? Just because I want to find a way, I've taken it. There we go. We're stuck with it now. Let's find a way to make it work. I'm not a huge fan of this card, but we'll see if I can do something with it. I will need your help. We'll find a way to make Nightmare, like, actually good. Oh, another Tri-Centuries. Okay. Let's hope we don't die because we took Nightmare. I've got Survive on Sneaky Strike again. That's good. That's actually very good. I'm never using the other strike. Well, actually, I might. This guy's the target again. Hexaboss. Yeah. I actually found something about Hex Ghost. The wiki is wrong about its divider attack. I fixed it. So the wiki said that it had the formula wrong. If you're on an exact amount of health, Is that still the thing? Current player HP divided by 12 rounded down. Yeah. Yeah. So they said it was, what did they say it was? I might have to go to the edit history of the wiki to see what it used to say. Yeah, it said it was... Right. It said it was, H times 6 damage, where H is current HP divided by 12 rounded up. So that would mean if you're on, like, 36 health, right? That it would be 3 by 6. It's actually 4 by 6, which means the real formula is HP divided by 12 rounded down, and it does H plus 1 times 6. I found that out the hard way. I had a Frozen Eye run with Defect, and I had Philosopher's Stone, and I entered the Hexaghost fight, and I forgot about the Philosopher's Stone, and I'm like, oh, wait, I actually might not be going to this fight. And then I spent, with Frozen Eye, I looked at my deck, and I spent 3 hours in a spreadsheet mapping out the fight, and then the fucking planning did nothing, because it turns out the Divider attack was the wrong formula on the wiki. We still won, but it was very funny. It was very funny. So yeah, I will forever remember that Hexaghost, yeah, so if you're on the exact, like, divisible by 12 of HP, it is still 1 higher. It is still 1 higher than it should be. Well, not that it should be, it just is 1 higher. It's just good to keep in mind. Because I was on 24 health. I was on 24 health, and I expected it not to do, as much as it did. Yeah. Anyway. Wondering what I get rid of here. Next turn, I get... Okay, wait, hear me out. With the outmaneuver, it's easier to play Nightmare. I don't know. I feel like Nightmare needs an upgrade, because 3 cost is too expensive. I feel like upgrading cards for energy cost reduction is just really good in general. I feel like they're one of the better upgrades. Energy is energy. You need it. What am I doing here? I'm stun locked right now. I'm actually, like, my brain is gone. I'm not going to be ever using that defend. Like, I'm never using that defend here. So we can safely get rid of that defend. Now Sneaky Strike. Until you find Snake Eye, that is very true. It is very, very true. Snake Eye would go crazy here, because the Viscerate is always going to be cheaper. It still has the cost 1 less effect each time you discard a card. But the Snake Eye applies first, and then it will discard, then it will go down. That's really good. Prepared is very bad with Snake Eye. Neutralize is still an okay card. Like, at 1 cost, even 2 cost, maybe you could justify it. At 1 cost, though, this is not bad for 2 weak. Sneaky Strike becomes amazing with Snake Eye. Nightmare becomes amazing with Snake Eye. And then Nightmare, like, with Snake Eye. Actually, Nightmare with Snake Eye is amazing. It just is. I see that. I see that. Because not only is it cheaper to play, but also you can copy a 0 cost card in your hand. And then next turn, you get 3 copies of the 0 cost card. So, with Snake Eye, that's actually really, really good. Snake Eye is an amazing pick in this run. It does suck for Prepared, though. But otherwise, it's really good. Eviscerate gets benefit, Sneaky Strike, and Nightmare will get really good benefit from Snake Eye. Anyway, then, okay, I could outmaneuver. Have a better next turn. Yeah, actually no, the problem is that you have 5 energy next turn, and sometimes you can't always spend that without maneuver. But I could get Nightmare. I could get... Oh, I might get Quick Slash, I could get Backflip. Actually, the outmaneuver does seem quite good here. If I do 6 damage to you, then I can kill you with Eviscerate. And I probably will get Eviscerate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to outmaneuver. And I'm going to neutralize a different guy. I'm going to assume that I don't need the neutralize damage here. And I'm going to be wrong. I will be wrong, don't worry. I guarantee I will be wrong. I was not wrong. That kills that guy. I have Quick Slash. I gain Quick Slash. I'm going to Quick Slash backline, because this guy doesn't have artifacts, so I can just neutralize him down and have easier blocks. But I can kill this guy to make my life easier. I can't defend very well this turn at all. Please give me something to defend with. I probably draw something to defend with. Nice. Perfect. Because this guy dies. Yeah. Upgraded defend. Perfect. Oh, I can copy days for my next hand. Oh, that's insane. It all comes together. What is the chance that I use Nightmare on prepared, and then next turn I just get Eviscerate for free? I still don't. I don't do that. I can't use Nightmare yet. It's not worth... I mean, okay, actually, I could prepared and just see what I draw. And if it's something good, then I can maybe Nightmare, but I don't want to take 9 damage. I'm sorry. This is terrible. Honestly, I got rid of 3 dazes. I got rid of 3 dazes, and I didn't take damage. And now I get good things. I think I will just Survivor out of daze. I want to do damage with the strike. I actually... No, it didn't matter. I was going to say I didn't need to get the Sneaky Strike benefit, but at the same time, I didn't want to discard the strike either, so... Yeah, it's fine. Quick Slash kills you, and then Eviscerate does damage. Okay. I need defense. Hey, my plan worked. Saved me some damage there. Took 6, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. Okay, it's good that we're on 35 and not 36 going to Hex Ghost. Like, if we keep this health, that's actually very, very good. That's enough. Okay. Very good. That's very good. Oh, this is discard synergy. For each card discarded this turn. I think it's Concentrate for sure. I'm not usually a huge fan of this card, but I think it's definitely Concentrate here. Like, I'm not even gonna even, like, consider anything else. It's just Concentrate. We're running a discard build. Like, it is just Concentrate. That makes Nightmare easy to play. Wait, that does make Nightmare easy to play. I can just Concentrate, and then just Nightmare. I have the energy for it. It's all coming together. This deck is... I've actually never done, like, a heavy discard deck like this, I don't think, in Silent yet. Prepared is great here. No, you're probably gonna have something. Like, it's probably worth this, reducing the cost on this, because Sneaky Strike only cares about discarding anything. Eviscerate, it does make Eviscerate, like, you're getting less of a cost reduction, but it's fine. It's fine. Jawworm and a Slime. This fight is not good. Okay, yeah, but what you don't consider is that I'm going to get Snecko Eye, and if I get Snecko Eye, then Concentrate's bad, so why did I take it? No, it's fine, trust. Okay, so Sneaky Strike is free, so I do 12 damage. There is the argument that you just kill the slime, if you can. 29 take 12. And then all my strikes. I can do it. I can just go all in on the slime and kill him, but I will then take 12 damage to Jawworm. I do think you try to kill the slime first. Handling just one Jawworm is going to be a lot easier. So, you definitely do 12 damage to the slime then. He's on 17. The Sneaky Strike is free. You can defend twice here to block Jawworm perfectly. And then you can strike the slime. And that's on 11. And then I will draw Quick Slash and deal 12. What could go wrong? I actually don't have a good chance of drawing enough damage to kill the slime. I actually could just whiff. Unless I draw a Quick Slash, then I don't whiff. If I draw Eviscerate, it's overkill. If I draw Eviscerate, it is overkill. In that case, maybe I just need to take... In that case, I think I need to take a little bit of extra damage. I just don't block 4. And then I get the slime into range that strike kills too. It feels like a waste. What if the plan is just not to go for the slime then? If the plan is not to go for the slime and instead go for Jawworm... I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill Jawworm that fast. Then I won't have to deal with 2 enemies. It makes sense to kill the weaker enemy first. Okay, either way, I'm not playing 3 strikes this turn. I can pretty confidently say. So, I can get rid of 1 strike. We're definitely playing the upgraded defend. Survive isn't the same thing. But I don't need to discard anything here, so... Do you think we'll draw the cards we need? If I draw Backflip, I'm probably fine. I think Backflip will get me into Strike, probably. I will assume that I need a little bit more damage. Well, actually, if it's really dire, I can just Flex Pot. If I really need to. But they're not even neutralized kills at that point. It's probably fine. I'm going to take the 4 damage. I feel like I'm only going to draw Strike. It's just 4 damage I'm taking. I drew Quick Slash. Okay, so I didn't have to because I drew Quick Slash. That's fine. You don't know what we're going to draw. Quick Slash was ideal because then I could have done all 11 and it would have been easy, but you don't know you're drawing Quick Slash. I can neutralize you now. I can't concentrate anything in this hand unless I backflip, which there's no point. I think I just... I mean, I can backflip, and then... I'm gonna discard the whole hand if I... It's whatever. Oh, actually, no. Quick Slash is gonna get me a card, which could be usable. It's not. I've done it. I gained energy. I'll keep that. I will outmaneuver, I think. I didn't realize I just did no damage, but it's fine, because I'm going to get Eviscerate here. See? I also got Nightmare. I could Nightmare something. I am going to draw Concentrate. Probably. I'm actually guaranteed to draw Concentrate or Backflip. So, if I Nightmare my Eviscerate... Hold on. You know, I'm just going to Quick Slash first. I do neutralize, okay. I could just kill him. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly, let's just kill him. Calculated Gamble. Calculated Gamble is a card. He gets rid of Exhaust, that's fine. I think you take Calculated Gamble. That is a good card. It is very good with, you and you. It's just a good card. It's just a good card. Oh, I can gain strength now. Okay. Gaining strength is good with Eviscerate. That raises the damage by 3. It's good with all of my other cards too, because damage is damage. Do I need any card upgrades right now? Nightmare upgrade is useful. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You spend this on an upgrade. The reason you spend this on an upgrade is because I might get Fusion Hammer at the boss. And if I get Fusion Hammer at the boss, it's very takeable because then I have 3 campfires where I do this instead. Instead of Fusion Hammer. Instead of upgrading. So I'll get the upgrades out of the way now. And then Fusion Hammer becomes very takeable. It's probably takeable anyway, but it would suck if I used this first, then got Fusion Hammer, and then ran out of things to do at a campfire. I can wait on this. This is not that important. I would rather upgrade something like Nightmare to actually make it usable. Even Prepared is a really good upgrade. Even Prepared is a really good upgrade. This could be an okay upgrade to just make it more playable. That does more damage. Higher block, I don't care. This is overkill. That's just complete overkill. I do not need 3 energy. That is not upgraded. I do not need to upgrade that ever. It's probably Nightmare. Cost reduction is really good. It would suck if I get Snecko, but if I get Snecko, then I win anyway, so what's the problem? This is a good upgrade. This is actually a very good upgrade. Prepared upgrade is great. I think my options are maybe Eviscerate, probably Nightmare, or Prepared. What do you think? Maybe Concentrate too. Maybe this, probably one of these two. That's what I think. I am leaning on Nightmare. I can kind of see it, but it's... I don't really mind having Exhaust on it. Like, this is... I think this is nice to have upgrade. I don't think it's as necessary. This becomes playable if it's upgraded. And this just becomes way more value consistently. But I can kind of see it. That's true. That is true. However, the problem with Nightmare is that I can't play it half the time, and losing the energy means it's playable. It just makes it playable in general. That's important. That being said, Prepared upgrade is really good. The reason is, I'm gonna get Snecko Eye. I will get Snecko Eye, and then I cannot upgrade this later, right? I'll see my boss reward, and then next campfire I can upgrade it. Otherwise, I just get my Snecko Eye. Like, it's all part of the plan, trust. Actually, there's another campfire. I can just upgrade Nightmare there instead. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I'm probably not using Nightmare against this fight, meaning I can just upgrade it next campfire, and then just... I get it anyway. That's actually very fair. Okay. Oh, I can Eviscerate here with Concentrate. Concentrate makes it free. So what I can do is Concentrate out the strike, and the outmaneuver. Then I can Quick Slash, get more cards back, backflip, get more cards back, and Eviscerate for free. That is amazing. Okay. I may as well use the Quick Slash and the backflip first. Because I want to see what I draw. I might draw something, worse. Like, I might be able to, yeah. This guy dies to neutral. Oh, this guy also dies to neutralize plus Eviscerate. So I guess I'll target this guy. This guy dies to 2 strikes in it. It doesn't matter. Okay, I can discard Nightmare then. I could use Nightmare, but that's overkill. Oh, Prepared. I might not even have to use this. So it's almost free. Yeah, it's actually overkill to play this. Is it? Get rid of the calculated gamble, the strike, and the outmaneuver and a strike. I can play a strike, a defend, and an outman. Doesn't matter. Defending here is relevant. I can draw Sneaky Strike if I calculated gamble. If I Concentrate, I only get 1 card back, is the problem. I think I will use this, though. I don't need this. I think I'll just do this. Actually, I win here. This is a... No, it's not. It's close, though. I mean, yeah, I'm overthinking it. It's an easy fight. That fight is solved. Okay, wait, that's discard synergy. Hold on. Actually, I do, in general, like Dagger Throw more than Quick Slash, because the discard word here is actually good. It's also higher base damage. But see, it upgrades to the same number. But I do think it's probably worth just throwing in Dagger Throw. Anything that says discard on it is probably a good idea to have in my deck. I would rather have an upgraded one, but yeah. Yeah, even outside of discard builds, if I see Quick Slash plus Dagger Throw, I take Dagger Throw because Dagger Throw has the potential to do a lot of discard things later, while Quick Slash doesn't. But Quick Slash is fine. Sometimes you just need to draw cards. Okay, now I think it's a Nightmare. I think it is a Nightmare upgraded time. That's just damage. I don't care. Do I actually upgrade Concentrate? I think I might upgrade Concentrate. It discards too many cards. It becomes a lot more playable if it discards less. I think I'm going to hold off on Nightmare for a little bit longer. Because, hear me out, I'll get Snake Away. Okay? And Concentrate is stuck in my deck anyway. So if I get Snake Away, I need to make it, like, actually, like, kind of usable. What do you think of Concentrate over Nightmare? We will get Snecko. Like, we understand we will get Snecko, right? It's guaranteed. Nothing has been more guaranteed in my life. Because this is also almost unplayable right now. This is unplayable in terms of energy cost, but it still technically is playable. And with an energy relic it's playable. This is actually, like, almost unplayable when it discards 3. You know what? I've convinced myself. Now this is usable. How is Concentrate not in this deck? What do you mean? Concentrate is... It's a discard deck. I do need a bit more card draw, I think. That's why Quick Slash is better, in this deck at least. Because of Quick Slash, you can actually play the card for Concentrate. Yeah, when it discards 3. When it discards 2, it's a lot more playable. I assume. I played it last turn! I played it last turn to make Eviscerate free. And I first turned the fight, basically. I didn't first turn the fight, but I did enough on that turn that I just first turned the fight. This is actually really good if we get Lightning Bottle. I would actually Lightning Bottle this. Because we have Ring of Snake, and you can just have this in your first turn. Maybe not like super necessary, but it's something to consider. I think any sort of like card draw would be useful. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to take, from Divider, we are taking, it should just be 3x6, I assume. I think it's 3x6, right? See, look, we have Concentrate again, and Eviscerate. Just you watch. Just you watch me do my thing. I have Backflip. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this first turn that I'm about to do. Yeah, so it's only 2 cards now. We can probably get rid of Outmaneuver. I'm not going to calculate a gamble this hand. Because I think I backflip just for cards. Then I can calculate to gamble them out. I think that's worth it. Just for cards. I can play Nightmare, actually. I can play Nightmare. The problem is, if I don't get... Okay. If I draw Prepared next turn, and I put all the Eviscerates in my hand, then I am very happy. What is the chance of that happening? What is the chance? Think what I just do. This costs 1 now. I can Dagger Throw to make it cost 0. I think that's just worth doing. Gotta defend. I don't care about the defend. This costs 0 now. It's this turn, so it's not going to be permanent with Nightmare. But like next turn I could draw Prepared. Or Survivor. Survivor though, I still can only play one of them. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't have enough to really use it with. 50%. Is there any world where you Nightmare into Calculated Gamble? I think there is. I'll have a bunch of Calculated Gambles in my deck, and I can just use them. I can just use them. And then every time I draw Eviscerate, which I will a lot because of Calculated Gamble, I'll keep drawing Eviscerate, and then it will be 0 cost. And I'll just keep using it. Instead of having 3 Eviscerates, I'll have 1 Eviscerate that I use many times. Yeah, no, it's actually a good idea. It's actually a good idea. I'll have 1 Eviscerate that I just use all the time. One Eviscerate that I use every time. Okay, I can weaken you. That's pretty good. I'll do that now. I'm not taking that much damage anymore, just 12. I get Sneaky Strike. I will get a free Sneaky Strike if I calculate a gamble. I will. I may as well use Prepared. What am I doing? I'm never using more than 1 Calculate Gamble in a hand. Hold on. Let's get rid of those. Okay. I think I just Calculated Gamble away this whole thing. Quick Slash might be worth using. Quick Slash is one of my highest damage attacks. It is 12 damage. It is probably worth using. I also might need to defend though. I'm taking 12. I could just use the regular defend. And then calculate a gamble. Or I just calculate a gamble to get Eviscerate back. With the maximum amount of cards. I did not get Eviscerate back. With the discount. Yeah, it would have been playable. That's fine. I probably should have played the defend, the big defend. That's okay. I kind of want to use another calculated gamble. That's stupid, probably. I'm doing it. Yeah, no, I could have played that turn better. Oh well. I'm gonna win the fight. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm throwing. I know. If I die now, I'm bad at the game. We can agree on that. Backflip is enough to block here. Surely, right? Surely. There's Eviscerate. I'm gonna draw a Concentrate with that, that's not good. I'll just attack. I have done half of its health, like, immediately, though. Backflip is good here. Backflip almost full blocks for me. Calculated gamble. I can concentrate away the... I can't actually, really. Wait, I may as well use it, actually. I get an extra strike out of it. Yes, my Concentrate was a strike. I know, it's the best card in the game. You will understand one day. Possibly the best hand of all time. I actually didn't have any way to spend all that energy for the thing. Oh well. Should I be scared? Maybe. Maybe I should be slightly scared. I'm only taking 10. Only 10. I should have just played the safe first turn instead of being stupid. Oh well. How many calculated gambles do I have left? 2. Okay. Got Eviscerate, I got Backflip. Sneaky Strike in the wrong hand with the Calculated Gamble. Nice, nice. I can just play the Eviscerate straight up. I think I Calculated Gamble here to get rid of the burn too, though. That was just a bad draw. That's just a really bad draw. Yeah, what am I going to do that's better? I guess Quick Slash is better value. I guess it is kind of worth it too. You know, if I'm worried, I can just Flex Pot. This is 21 damage, but with Flex Pot it does 36 damage. And then this will do 11. And I'll do 47 damage this turn. And then next turn, I probably win. You know what, fuck it. I'm slightly scared of this fight now. So I'm just gonna... I'm actually taking a bit more damage to the burn, but I do have this on, so I should do it. I can calculate a gamble away the burn, actually. I'll do that. Okay, we're good. I play that fight a bit stupid, but it's okay. Another Nightmare? Whoa, hold on. After which is another one that I'm like, is this card actually that good? Is one block that much? It might be. Alchemize is a really, really good card. What do you think of After Image? Do I take a second Nightmare? Hold on, then I can Nightmare my Nightmare. Then if I get Prismatic Shard, I can get Wish, and then I can get Infinite Money. It's incredible in general. Yeah, I don't know. It's one block. It doesn't feel like that much, but it is kind of good. It does kind of negate Beat to Death, doesn't it? Alchemize is also really good. Alchemize is also a very good card. I am playing a lot of cards, it feels like. I have a lot of zero-cost cards. Maybe it's After Image. I don't know. Alchemize is so good, though. It's a potion. Just get potions. What do you think here? Surely this one. It has to be, right? I feel like After Image is better on a Shiv's deck. You know, you said AI, which I'm assuming is After Image. But I read that as Al. So I thought you were saying Alchemize. It could actually be both. I'll try it. Snecko! Let's fucking go! Oh, it's Snecko time. Runic Pyramid's also really good. However, I didn't upgrade the Nightmare because of Snecko. It's definitely Snecko, right? It makes Concentrate better. Okay, it makes Concentrate worse in the fact that it costs energy, but it's actually playable. You have more cards in your hand. Tactical Gamble gets worse. Prepare gets worse. All the cards I upgraded get worse, unfortunately. But, like, actually every card I've upgraded gets worse. Except Quick Slash is fine. But, these are great. Yeah. It's Snecko. It is Snecko. I actually do think Runic Pyramid is also really good, but it's Snecko. I haven't had a Snecko run in a while either, so it's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm so happy that I decided not to upgrade Nightmare. I'm so happy that I didn't do it. Oh my god, just because I predicted the Snecko. I really want to go to this Burning Elite, because I don't want to have to do it in Act 3. In Act 3, if you get a really bad path with the Burning Elite on it, then you have to go that path, and that's just not a good idea. I like to get the Burning Elite in Act 1, it's just the Act 1 path of the Burning Elite was not good. I didn't get many elites. I definitely got, considering the relics I got, I definitely made the right choice to go that path for the elite. Yeah, no. Snecko versus Runic Pyramid was a thing, but, like, that was actually, like, two pretty good options together, but, Snecko is Snecko, so, you know. Gotta do some Snecko Eye silent runs. I've not had Snecko Eye in a long time. It was my first ever win, remember? The Perfected Strike Snecko build. So dumb. Anyway, I'm probably going to this Burning Elite, but let's just count the path. I like to count. Okay, so that path sucks, but if you go this path, it is 2 elites and a campfire. This path is 2 campfires and elite. You can actually go just directly better and go campfire, elite, campfire, elite. So 2 campfires, 2 elites. This one is... Oh, what? Okay, that's a good path. That's a good path. Elite, campfire, elite, shop. Really good. And goes to the Burning Elite. And it's better than this path. This path has 1 less elite, so if I'm really worried... This is the path if I'm scared. This is the path if I'm ballsy. And I'm going to go to the ballsy path. It does have 2 campfires on it, so if I am scared about the Burning Elite, or this second elite, I can just rest. Worst case scenario. I get 2 shops on my route. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Snecko. Snecko time. Snecko time. Hey, Calculate Gamble's free. Calculated Gamble's actually not terrible with Snecko because you get a really high cost hand. You can just play the Calculated Gamble and get a hopefully better cost hand. Also, I'm happy I took After Image instead of Alchemize with Snecko Eye. Because with Snecko Eye, it means the Alchemize upgrade does nothing. After Image upgrade is also... actually, Innate on it is fine. Especially with Silent, where you have extra... Actually, yeah, no. Innate on this is actually very good. Very, very good. Because I have 9 cards in my starting hand. So, there's that. But yeah, yeah. Oh, these birds are buffing, so I should kill the buffing ones. If I eviscerate someone, they drop. That is true. That is true. Very, very true. I can neutralize this guy and eviscerate one of them, and then that knocks down a bird, and it makes the other bird do no damage to me. That probably makes sense. And then I may as well Calculated Gamble, because if I Calculated Gamble, I can get a 0 cost card. I think that play makes sense. You do 0. This guy's higher health. I'm gonna Calculated Gamble. I got 0 cost cards. I got a 0 cost defend, so I didn't have to use the thing, and I am regretting my life choices. I could have just defended. Okay, that guy's attacking again. That's great. That means the neutralizer was very worth it. This guy is a problem. I need to get rid of him. His hand's looking quite shit. Quite terrible. Oh no. Oh no, the disastrous Snecko draw happened. Fuck. At least concentrate is fine. What do you actually have to do here? You have to hit this bird down. So you have to strike him for 3, strike him for 0, and dagger throw for 2. And then concentrate to have the energy. You dagger throw first though, because depending on what you draw shit. That was almost really bad. See, Concentrate helped. Concentrate helped. It's the best card in the game. We all know it. This is... Okay, no. Snecko came back. It gave me the most amazing hand of all time now. Should I play After Image here? Or should I just not bother? No, I'll play After Image because it's gonna get me... I really don't have to play it. In fact, I mean, I will play Survivor here for sure. Oh yes, this strike costs less, because this strike cost more last time, and then now it thinks it's, like, discounted. Maybe I should hit this bird while he's down. I can just eviscerate him, actually. I should eviscerate this guy instead. Knock him while he's down. May as well play this. I actually can play After Image. I have nothing else to do. So I just will. I actually can't kill this guy. That's okay. Perfect, a strike kills. I'll just do that. I can dagger throw into Sneaky Strike. Eviscerate, nice. Prepared is too expensive, get out of here. Sneaky Strike is free. I think I win here. Very good fight. Okay, Infinite Blaze is a no. Especially since Shivs will sometimes cost... Oh no, the Shivs wouldn't be, they wouldn't cost anything still, but still, it's not worth. It's not even a good card. Even in a Shiv build, it's not that good, so... Even in a Shiv build. Is it a skip here? It might be a skip. Backflip is okay to add, but I don't think I need it. I don't think I need any of these. I think I'm quite happy just skipping. Oh, Snecko pulled through. Snecko pulled through. Nightmare cost 1. So yeah, so right, so if I Nightmare something that costs, like, the Nightmare this dagger throw, right, it will just be really good next turn, I assume. Like, it will be the 0 cost version, I'm assuming. So, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, Eviscerate, okay. I'm taking a bit of damage. I want to use this just to see what I get. I got nothing, okay. I really hate how this guy's gonna live on 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. Yep, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I can play Sneaky Strike. It is... Oh, I could have killed the guy with Sneaky Strike. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. I'm playing it defend. This cost 1. It's 1 for 12, which is actually worth. It's actually kind of worth keeping. If I neutralize you, you go down to... Oh, neutralize is quite expensive here. Because now I can concentrate. Get rid of these. I can neutralize you. There we go. And he's probably dead now. I should have just eviscerated immediately. That's fine. Okay, another eviscerate, but a reflex though. A reflex though. It's probably reflex. Oh, eviscerate. Okay, with Snecko though, eviscerate's even better. Because eviscerate can sometimes just cost 1 on its own. Even without the discard, it's just a lot of damage. Reflex is good because of all the discard synergy I have though. It's very good with concentrate, like extremely good with concentrate, because it gets you back the cards. But concentrate is a bit of a wild card because it could cost energy. It's definitely one of these. No, maybe it's Bane. Probably Bane here for sure. This comes 3 cards. I could see either of these. But I'm taking one for sure. Is it reflex? How much do we need another damage card? Yeah, it is good though. It is good. It's really good. We also have this, which makes Eviscerate even better. Because I will be using this eventually. I think because we have Snecko, we're already drawing a lot of cards. I'm leaning a little bit on this. This is really good too, but I'm leaning a little bit on this. I think. They're both really good. It does make Concentrate a lot better. I've taken it now. I clicked the card. Sometimes you just gotta click something. Alright, you had meal ticket, right. Unplayable status cards can have a play. When you play it, exhaust it. Ink bottle. Okay. Is this any good? It's, I guess, good against the heart, because you can get rid of the wound and the, you can get rid of the wound and the burn. If you have a small deck that cycles a lot, which we do, that is kind of relevant. But I can also just discard the burn. I can just discard the burn. I mean, I don't get to exhaust it, but I can just discard it. Ink Bottle is good, but also it's called Trader Bottle for a reason. And also, it's all my money. But occasionally it's wildly important. Okay, that's reassuring. If I don't buy it, I might lose. But I probably shouldn't buy it. That's very reassuring. It could just be a card remove. Getting rid of more trash like strikes. We'll just say 5 or less unblocked damage. Reduce the damage to 1. This is like this relic I've had before, and it's sometimes been really good, and sometimes it does nothing. It's sometimes really, really good. Sometimes it's trash. I might just card remove here. I feel like this is a deck where we really... We really don't want to have these basic strikes and defense. Not very good. We need more block cards. After them to like our only good block card. Like, for like, outside of that. Like, we have an upgrade defend and the survivor, I guess. Like, that's okay block value. Backflip is good for drawing cards, but the actual block is not much. And it's just after image. We need like a good block. Yeah, it's too much gold. You know, like if it was cheaper, I would probably buy it. It's too much. Same with Ink Bottle. Although Ink Bottle has other issues. I think I would just remove a strike. I think that's it. I'm getting a shop later in the act. I think we have enough discard that this is not an issue. I can just discard any of the things I draw. I think that's it. Oh, I just realized these parts are the same. Oh no, this one has an extra campfire. I'd rather have the elite. At the end of your turn, gain 1 frail. Or spend a bit of gold for a relic. I'm happy I didn't just spend all of my gold on the relic there, because now I can just afford this. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs into your hand. Oh, that's actually bad. That's actually bad. I don't have the space, and then those shivs are going to go into my discard pile. And then they're going to cost energy when I grab them back with Snecko. Can I not have that? Can I give it back? I'll give it back to you. That's fine, I guess. It just means our first turn is worse now. We only lose the Snecko value, really. Yeah, we only lose the Snecko value. We lose the true... we lose the Ring of Snake value, basically. We lose Ring of Snake. So now if we get Ring of Serpent, there's actually no reason we shouldn't take Ring of Serpent. Ring of Serpent is actually just a direct upgrade now. Because on the first turn, we're not actually getting any extra cards. So that's something to consider. Ring of Serpent. And also, card draw is essentially like energy with Snecko. It's kind of weird. Card draw is basically energy with Snecko. So Ring of Serpent's basically an energy relic. Slightly. Kinda. It kind of is, though. You know, it is good that they get added first. 0 cost Eviscerate, 1 cost Sneaky Strike, and a 1 cost Prepared. I do appreciate this. We can get rid of the Calculated Gamble, we can get rid of the 3 cost Strike as well. Well, I can't use this yet, though. I can just use these. Well, I can use this first. He's gonna get a bunch of value, though. Gain 3 block. Whatever. Just... What are you gonna do, right? Get rid of all of the thing. I can now use Prepared. I can Prepared away. Honestly, actually no. Strike and Quick Slash. No, because I'm getting energy, but I'm not going to use Quick Slash. I'm also not going to use Calculated Gamble. But I'll probably use Neutralize. Whatever. I actually could have done this better. I'm now realizing. Oh well. I did half his health in one turn. That's pretty good. 3 cost Concentrate is very playable. Very, very playable. We've done it. It looks like I'm taking damage here. I do appreciate having Dagger Throw. It is okay. He gets malleable value no matter what. It is what it is. I discarded, so this is cheaper now. This is not nice. I need a better block card here. Nightmare. I am just taking a lot of damage this turn. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I'm taking 12. I can take a little bit less than 12, but it's not much less. I can Nightmare for something. Of course, After Image was the last card in my deck. They were 2 cost Eviscerate. 2 cost. They're not terrible. Whatever. I could have used the strike. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. After Image cost 3. This was a great hand. No, they really did a lot here. Thanks. No, we're going great. This is fantastic. Of course. Concentrate is neutral. Oh wait, no. Concentrate is massive. Concentrate makes all of my Eviscerates free. It makes all of my Eviscerates free for no energy. Hold on. I don't need the Fens here. It is actually the best Concentrate of all time. Never doubt it again. Except you're gonna get like a shit ton of... Okay. Yeah, no. It took me a second to realize that Concentrate was the best thing of all time there. Sneaky Strike in Snecko build is actually energy positive a lot of the time. We take Sneaky Strike again. Like, this isn't damage. This is damage plus energy. Almost all the time, it will give us energy. Upgraded Backflip is also very good. I could see Upgraded Backflip. It's these 2 options. Maybe I add a random skill into my hand, who knows. But I do think Sneaky Strike in Snecko build is just a massive value play. Even if it costs 2, then it's fine. It needs to cost 3 for it to be bad. And if it costs 0 or 1, then you actually just gain energy. Most of the time. I probably have discard. I have a lot of discard in my build. Therefore, I think it's probably... Yeah. So this is a bit worse than average, and this is a lot better than average. I do like that this is upgraded, however... It is a good card though, but... I need more block too, don't I? I do kind of need more block. It might just be backflip because I need more block. But a Sneaky Strike. I've taken it now. I clicked it. I clicked the card. It's fine. We don't need block. Block's overrated. Probably. Block is probably overrated. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Trust. Okay. This is a pretty good hand. After Image is too expensive here. So we probably concentrate out the Strike and the After Image. That makes Eviscerate cost 1. That makes Sneaky Strike free. Honestly, we could play After Image. I actually do want to play After Image if possible. It's a lot of energy. But it is playable. You can play it in this hand. You After Image, you Dagger Throw, you see what you draw. But you're always discarding the Strike, and you, I guess... I actually don't know what else you discard with Concentrate. I don't want to discard a Shiv, because I don't want to redraw these. When you draw too good of a hand that you have nothing to discard with Concentrate. I mean, I can just discard a Shiv, it's not a big deal. It's just a curse in the deck, I guess. I'm never going to be able to play it again unless it costs 0. But you want to play Sneaky Strike. And you want to play Eviscerate for sure. Eviscerate's going to cost 0 this turn. I guess you just start with Dagger... No, you start with After Image. I do actually think you're playing After Image here, as crazy as it is. I think you need to kill these guys as well. But you need to make sure you actually kill them. Hi, Vi.
Hello.
It's a fun build I have. It's a Snecko discard build with
gamble.
2 Eviscerates and 2 Sticky Strikes with Snecko. And a Nightmare. I did not... there were 2 campfires where I was thinking about upgrading a Nightmare, and I specifically didn't upgrade it because I'm like, I'll get Snecko, and then I got Snecko, so I'm happy I didn't waste an upgrade. Pretty good relics so far. This one was actually a downgrade though. This was from an event. I spent the gold to get a relic, and it's actually bad because now my first turn, instead of drawing 9 cards, I draw 7 and 3 shivs. I would rather not have the shivs, but it makes Concentrate better.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I will Dagger Throw. I need to make sure I can kill these guys. Hold on. So, like, because otherwise they gain a bunch of damage and that's bad. This guy dies to Eviscerate, so that's all I need on him. This guy takes 12, goes down to 11. Dagger Throw plus a Shiv plus a Sneaky Strike's enough. Oh my god! We can copy... I guess Neutralize and just keep Gremlin Leader weakened forever. If you pick a 0 cost card, you get all of the... You get it 0 cost forever. When you copy it with Nightmare. What's my draw pile like? I only have the prepared, really. Yeah, I think I'll just copy Neutralize with that. Choose a card to discard. Oh, this is from Dagger Throw. What's the strike? But now I have the issue that I have to concentrate. I think I have to get rid of both shivs, which is really sad.
Yep.
Hold on, what if you Nightmare the concentrate?
I mean, it's a lot of energy, but it's swapping energy for card draw.
What if you Nightmare the concentrate? Hear me out, hear me out. I think you have to... I think I have to discard 2 shivs, which is really sad, but... Because they're gonna come back and then cost... Yeah. But this is free now. Okay, I lowered that damage quite a lot that turn. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah. And now he's fucking forever never gonna hit me ever again. Okay, so Survivor actually costs 1 energy. The Sneaky Strike. And Survivor's free. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Survivor's free, because... Yeah, it makes this cheaper, and then it makes this give me back 2 energy, but then I just could have just played Eviscerate and take this for free. So it doesn't matter. Anyway. Enjoy your 7 turns of weakening Gremlin Leader. I think what I do is I Sneaky Strike into Eviscerate. And we call it a day. I like the free strike. I like the free block too. I don't like the expensive calculated gamble. I'm just gonna use the 2 cost quick flash on a gremlin. This meta.
Yeah.
Oh nice, my neutralizer's back. That is not enough damage to kill this guy, unfortunately.
Nope.
But it is enough to not take damage or something. There we go. And now he dies next turn, and Gremlin Leader still has a million turns of weaken, so I'm not worried. Oh, hi, 0 cost Eviscerate and 0 cost Sneaky Strike. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, this turd looks like a turd for sure. I would describe this as a turd. Most likely. It does in fact look like a turd to me. I should probably defend actually. That's crazy. I have to defend here. I get... No, to be fair, this gives me 6 block because of After Image, and this gives me 2, so it's only a 4 block defend.
4 block or 16 damage?
So I'm taking 18, 14 right now. I will take 12. If I use the defend, I am taking just 8, right?
Oh.
I'll just defend. I think I got him. Do I have him? Sneak Strike is free damage. I'll just be able to kill him sooner. Because if I have to do extra cycles, that's just bad. My next draws aren't that good. I think I'll just take the slight extra damage. I need to guarantee I get the kill. Like, yes, you're not doing anything this turn, but you could have been doing something later, and then I would just be a sad person. I actually probably was fine. Oh well. Mistakes were made, maybe. Exhaustion.
Exhaust.
Yeah, I was fine.
Cheaper Eviscerate.
Yeah, I could have taken a little bit less damage. It was only 4 damage though. Stone Calendar is something. Adrenaline. Okay, wait. It's less good with Snecko. However,
Yes.
it still might be good. Yeah, actually, good point, Walker. If I got different Snecko cost, I might have been fucked. Yeah, taking 4 damage there is fine. It's only 4 damage after all. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Adrenaline with Nightmare can be crazy. That's something Walker said before, but that was without Snecko. That was before we had Snecko. Adrenaline is a really good card, but we are in a Snecko build. However, this card is, like, even if it cost a little bit, it still might be good. Because it's still card draw. If it cost 1, then it's just up 1 card. So it has to cost 2 for it to be bad. So 50% of the time it's good. I guess it does cost 1.5 on average. How does that make sense? It does, but it doesn't. Weird.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Well, I don't think it makes sense to look at it as 1.5. I think it makes sense to look at it as 50% of the time it's 1 cost or lower, and then 50% of the time it's 2 cost or higher. Which is almost the same thing as 1.5, but 1.5 implies rounding upwards, which is not true.
It does not imply rounding upwards.
It kind of does, but it doesn't. You're right.
What?
Still though, at 1 cost, this still is +1 card. It is directly beneficial to have if it's 1 cost.
If you upgrade it, then its average is just 0.5 energy gain.
Yeah. I actually think it's still worth taking.
Mm.
And now I can upgrade it. I actually think I lift. Do
Yeah,
I?
strength will help you significantly.
Do I lift though? Upgrading this could help, but it's only you only get the upgrade on this once unless you draw it with Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Do I even lift? Walker, I can't tell if you're like just saying that as a joke or if you're like actually actually suggesting if I like should not lift here on this that upgrade. It could be either way. I think was entirely a bad joke. Okay. It's still possible you upgrade here.
I think lifting is better.
Probably.
Because lifting is consistent value, and more importantly, it counters when you get debuff.
It also counts every time Eviscerate activate. It counts 3 times for Eviscerate.
Yep.
That's why Heavy Blade's bad, because the wording is like, it counts 3 times the strength, and you're like, oh my god, and then you realize that every card that hits multiple times also counts 3 times for strength.
Yeah.
And it's really not that special. Sword Boomerang. Sword Boomerang has the same text as Heavy Blade, if you think about it. Oh no, it's random enemies for
No,
Sword
there's
Boomerang.
a slight difference. Specifically when multiple hits are for some reason bad. Remember that one fight where multiple hits are bad?
There's
2 fights.
a few fights. Also, if you're weakened, you're doing a lot less. Actually, no, you are. Weakened hits, multi-hits more. Because it runs down.
Yeah.
Is it an adrenaline angle? Or is it just lift? So here's the thing, right? There's still the possibility of getting Fusion Hammer later. If you get Fusion Hammer later, then you can lift then. But then also, how many times am I actually going to get to lift?
Once now. Because you want that strength.
Do I want that strength?
That strength makes every fight easier.
Yeah, so does upgrading a card, though. Fine, I'll lift. Now watch me lose! Wait, to be fair, the synergy, the shivs at the start, I just get plus damage when I upgrade. It basically upgrades all the shivs, you're right, oh my god. This is unfortunate. Why does after image always cost 3? Why? There's actually an argument to upgrading after image. Although, less so now that I have these shivs. Before I had the shivs, I had 9 cards, and if after image was always one of the cards, because it gets an 8, then I would have 8 cards plus after image, and I can probably hopefully play it and then get free block. But now, I have these stupid shivs that I don't want. I actually don't want them. And then I'm going to fight Time Eater later, and I'm going to have to deal with these fucking shivs. What? This is annoying. I wish I could drop the relic. I didn't even pick it up. Why couldn't it appear in a chest or something, and then I could have been like, huh, it's in a chest, I can just not take it. But no. Anyway, Tri-Slavers. We have a Sneaky Strike for 13. We have a Quick Slash. We have a Regular Strike. So that's 20 damage already, so that guy's on 30. Yeah. Yeah, when you click the button, it should bring up a relic selection screen, instead of giving it to you. It should bring up a relic selection screen, it would have said Ninja Scroll, and then I would have said, I don't want that. Anyway, I can do a lot of damage to this guy. I can do, 35. And then...
Consider Dagger Throw.
Dagger Throw is 1 cost, yes. Dagger Throw is 1 cost, and then I actually can kill the Red Slaver, I'm pretty sure. Because this is 1 cost because Sneaky Strike exists. So it's 10. My shivs are another 15. Then this strike is a 7. Then this Sneaky Strike is a 13. That's 45, and then Quick Slash kills. In fact, I save a shiv. Actually, no, there's a, I save the strike, actually. It's Quick Slash plus, Sneaky Strike plus Dagger Throw plus the 3 shivs costs 51.
Remember to Dagger Throw first.
51, yeah. Nightmare for free. On Sneaky Strike.
No. Yeah.
I hopefully draw Survivor or Prepared. Or Concentrate.
I mean, you aren't playing an After Image.
What?
You aren't playing an After Image and you aren't playing a Neutralize.
Yeah.
They're too expensive.
Yeah, well, I literally can't play After Image this turn anymore. Okay, Nightmare. Sneaky Strike. I can Sneaky Strike. I have a Quick Slash, actually. I should have played that first. It doesn't matter. Zero draw. Nothing. Good. I do take 15 damage, but there's nothing I can do about it. I need more blocks.
Yeah.
The second Sneaky Strike I took, there was an upgraded backflip next to it. I almost took the upgraded backflip, but...
I think the 2 Sneaky Strikes are very good, though.
Yeah. I mean, next turn, this guy's getting hit for... Oh no, I'm going to be weakened. Oh well. If I don't think this fight's going to last long enough for the regen pot.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I just can use this, though.
Yes.
How did I afford that? What? Huh. I didn't think
You only spent 1 energy of the 2 you gained.
Yeah, I forgot that. Okay, well. Okay. It's over? Because I have a prepared here. This prepared gives me energy on all of these. And then...
Yeah.
Oh, I also have a concentrate. I don't need the concentrate. I have too much energy this turn. In fact, get rid of the concentrate. Oh, I wasted a card. Oh, well, I don't actually care. I should have played the defend first. That's my bad. I threw. I got another Sneaky Strike, though. I think I just end the fight this turn.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I do. Because...
I'll just hit.
So dumb. Yep. Oh, I can't kill that guy. Oh no. That was a turn. That was a turn. That turn, in fact, was a turn. I would describe that turn as a turn. That was a fight. When you return a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Time to add curses. Let's go. Another Sneaky Strike.
Another Sneaky.
Escape plan's really bad with Snecko.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, it's either Sneaky Strike or Skip. Are we adding too many Sneaky Strikes?
No. Next question.
God damn it! Actually no. I had the Specimen before that I took the Sapphire Key over, but I'm not in a poison build. Either way, the boot is also bad, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, I guess.
Oh yeah, by the way, which one overwrites the other? The boot or
The boot or
intangible?
Intangible. Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. Anyway, we got a free Sneaky Strike, so it's time to Nightmare the Sneaky Strike and then just win.
Yeah, you Nightmare the Sneaky Strike and you just win.
You could also Nightmare the Adrenaline for 1. It's just a bunch of card draw next turn.
But Sneaky Strike funnier. Also, Sneaky Strike is a lot more. Is just telling you that you have damage. You have Una.
I have lethal here. I actually don't have a way to discard for anything right now. That's unfortunate. But I will next turn, probably, when I get my Prepared, or my Survivor, or my Concentrate.
Or your Calculated Gamble, because that's definitely going to be useful.
Calculated Gamble's been a bit underwhelming so far. Okay, to be fair, I picked up before I had Snake Eye.
Yeah.
That's been a bit underwhelming. That's okay.
Yeah. The thing about Sneaky Strike, which you've definitely already mentioned in this run before I spawned, is just... It says, if you've discarded, I'm actually a 0-cost card, but my cost is still 2.
Yeah.
So in the Snecko Eye build, it's just like...
gain energy. No, that's what I said earlier when I picked it over Backflip. I'm like, this card is not just dealing damage now. It's not just dealing damage for 0 cost. It's dealing damage and gaining energy.
Honestly, I think you might want to grab some X cost at some point.
Maybe. I want dash in this build. Dash would be so good in Snecko.
Yeah.
And then I want to get Necronomicon so we can have Mario Kart.
Yes.
What do I nightmare here?
Yes.
Okay, well I can probably just use all of my shivs. This guy dies to... Oh yeah, Eviscerate is more damage now. It's 24 damage. And then this is more damage. 24 plus 13 is 37. And then a shiv kills him. I can kill the sentry right now. Okay. Interesting. I can actually maybe do exact. Wait, can I do exact lethal on that guy? It's important. Plus 7. 31. Oh, I can! 2 shivs, the free strike, and the eviscerate. Perfect lethal, so satisfying.
Nice.
What do I nightmare? Is it the sneaky strike? It probably is.
It's the sneaky strike. It's 0 cost 13 damage, which is good.
What do you mean dash is usually pretty bad? Walker, no. Dash is not usually pretty bad. Hard disagree. What do you mean dash is bad? Are we playing the same game?
No.
You're just wrong, Walker. You are just wrong.
Hey, have you considered concentrating and then just playing out your hand?
Walker, you've taken an L in that opinion. I do not respect your wrong opinion.
Look at your low defense. Then you play out every single sneaky strike.
No.
Footwork?
I don't actually think it's footwork.
No.
I think it's a skip.
Yeah.
I need dash. Walker, please explain to me how dash is ever bad.
I'm guessing it's based on its cost.
Walker. It is worth it. It just is good. It just is good. It's just good. I don't know what to say to you. It's just good.
It's a dense block card. It effectively allows you to draw 2 blocks.
Okay, for one, it's damage and block, which it's good having that condensed in one card in general because usually you need to have both in your hand, and it is both. So when you need a block, you can use it and you're still dealing damage. But then also, it's just good. I don't know what to say to you. It's just good. It's just good. It's just good. You have to believe. I don't know. I think you're stupid and dumb as well. To be fair, the last time I did use it, it was with Necronomicon, so maybe it was like a bit better. But I've used it in non-Necronomicon runs. To be fair, in the non-Necronomicon runs, it isn't as good, but it was still good enough. Like, I wouldn't ever say it's bad. I would say it's like average at worst. It's like an average card. But it's not bad.
You're playing just under two attacks, 2 strikes, and exactly 2 defense in 1 card.
Yeah, and it's like, so if normally it's pretty average, with Snecko I would just say it's good. Because you're getting a lot of value out of the 1 card. Like, it's gonna have a lot more value, like, stats on it than most of your other cards. So it's just good with Snecko, I'd say. Anyway. I think it's a skip here.
Yep, it's a skip.
Okay. There is the argument for upgrading after image. There's also the argument that you lift again. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe it's just a lot worse than 820. So tired. We get our Burning Elite here, we get a shop. We don't have that much gold, but we do get our shop.
Yeah, A20 version is going to be a lot worse.
I'm taking my time on this one. Jesus Christ. Usually when someone's in chat, my runs take a lot longer. But I start talking to them and like waiting on decisions. Lifting is good.
I want to lift again. I'm not sure we should. Because of the possibility of a fusion hammer.
We also get there's the campfire at the end, like the guaranteed campfire in Act 4. The guaranteed campfire before the Act 3 boss. We are recalling once in that time though.
Yep.
But I think it is kind of safe to smith and lift. Like, I want to smith now. Maybe the end of the act we... No, actually. Maybe we lift now, and then at the end of the act we smith. I might need to rest.
Yeah. Nah, you don't need to rest. You won't need to rest. Just lift now, and then you'll just win.
I am wondering if there's an upgrade that will... If there's an upgrade that will really help me in terms of... I'm just gonna lift. It's fine. We're not gonna get Fusion Hammer. I already caught the Snecko Eye. It's not gonna happen again.
And now that you've said we're not going to get it, now you've called it in the other way, and now it's gonna happen.
Oh, it's Book of Stabby Man. Oh, my Nightmare cost 3. No, not default cost.
Nightmare cost 3. Oh no, your sneaky strike cost 0. Damn.
Unfortunately, I can't discard anything for it. What I might do is just calculate a gamble for 1 after I play out all the free cards. Except the free defend. To be honest, I would actually rather just have a random card.
You're not nightmaring the sneaky strike.
I think I'll regen pot now.
Oh yeah, 100% regen pot now.
I think this fight will take a bit
the Burning
longer.
Elite, this fight is intended to take a while.
Yeah. I do probably use this. I could Nightmare the Sneaky Strike.
You can Nightmare the Sneaky Strike for guaranteed good, but you won't be able to calc gamble.
Yeah, that's fine. Next
so
turn.
You'll be trapped with taking 2 wounds.
Yeah, that's fine. Next turn, I win.
Yep. I fully agree with that line of logic.
I actually think I might do the Eviscerate instead, because... it's a full cost Eviscerate, though.
Yeah, it's full cost Eviscerate. What? Do you not just want to do an Eviscerate but better?
Maybe I do just calculate a gamble.
You were either Nightmaring your Sneaky Strike.
I calculate a gamble to get 4 cards back. If I use the defend. Walker, I need help. Help me, Walker. I'm sorry for saying that your opinion is bad. I need your opinion. Do I click end turn?
You do not end turn now. What?
It's a joke, mate. It's a joke. For now.
You should end run now.
You should end run now. I think Walker left. I think Walker got upset and died. Good. I'm happy Walker's dead. Okay, what is the chance that I get a discard card? I have this discard card, I have this discard card, I have this discard card, and I have this discard card.
But the thing is, 3 14 damage cards for free is good.
If I defend... I'm just feeling this.
Yeah.
Maybe I do this. Fuck it, I've done it now. Hey, Concentrate. Hey, Eviscerate. Hey, 3-cost Sneaky Strike. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Dagger Throw. Because it is huge value. Oh, hi, free Quick Slash. I actually don't think I need this prepared at all.
No.
Actually, no, I don't need the Concentrate. I would rather use
Yes.
the prepared. Because I'm gonna have
Yes.
infinite energy.
Yeah.
I have infinite energy.
Now you quick strike.
Oh, hi, after image. I wish I used that before I used everything else. That's
You
good.
don't want that.
Neutralize.
You do not
good.
want that adrenaline.
Guess you're right. Yeah, it's just bad. It is free now. Like, still, it's fine. I'm actually still taking a bit of
And
damage.
you're left with 3 energy. I love ending the turn with the exact amount of energy I'm supposed to start the turn with.
Yeah. I can discard easily with this. I did not want to calculate a gamble for 3. That sounds like a scam. Get out of here.
Yep.
Then I can sneaky strike. Then I can backflip. Then I can honestly just quick slash because it's okay. Then I can free defend. I have done it. Yeah, we did get a lot of value out of that regen pot. We got most of the value. We are gonna end the fight now though. Yeah, that's it.
I think a stagger throw strike just gets you there. Yep, it does.
Bottle Tornado. When you pick up choose a power card, just come back with it in your hand. Well, I guess we didn't have to upgrade the
No
fucking
upgrade needed.
after image.
That's why we didn't, baby.
But what if we get a power here? Oh.
We do. It's noxious fumes. Hold up.
Is that worth just taking? I don't think so.
No, I don't think it's worth it.
What if it is though?
Your fights are quite short regardless.
I don't. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think the best thing about Noxious Fumes, the reason I underrated it initially, because I thought you're not gaining poison, like you're not gaining that much poison from it very quickly. The actual good thing about Noxious Fumes is it means that your poison build, the poison you're already running in your poison build, doesn't go down in value.
Yeah, it actually goes up in value every turn.
But you're not draining poison when you do nothing. So you can kind of just defend, and Noxious Fumes will just keep your poison on the same tick. I think
it
we
flips
just
your poison from ticking down to ticking up.
I think we just tornado the after image. It's a bit sad. I would have liked something a bit better, but tornadoing the after image is okay.
Yeah, you got no other powers.
Now do we take any of these? Die. We could. I don't think we need it. I think we actually have too many damage cards. I think we skip.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder.
Perfect.
Don't have
Now
a date on it.
upgrade
Just
it.
have a date on it.
Now upgrade it.
Yes, let's
Double
upgrade
it.
it. Oh, the perfect plan. Okay. Let's get a much better power and then be sad. Infinite plan. Maybe I should buy a finesse so that I can spend energy on it instead of getting it for free. Do I buy Frozen Eye?
Do not pick up the frozen eye.
But I could pick the Frozen Eye. That's what you haven't considered. Do I pick up a Riddle with holes? I think I have too much
Doesn't show you
damage.
the card costs.
But a Riddle with holes, I mean, Riddle with holes is actually doing a lot of damage. And
5 damage right now.
And
You're gonna lift again.
it's going to eventually do 6. So it's going to be 30 damage. And it's going to cost less than this.
It could cost more, but that's rare.
I kind of want to take it.
I think it actually is a decent card.
I also want to take the
this one.
Frozen Eye.
I don't.
Wait, no. We definitely take the Frozen Eye, 100%. And the reason is, how many times have we said, let's use Nightmare? Oh, but I'm not sure if my Eviscerate, my Sneaky Strike will get value next turn. Well, now we'll know that it gets value next turn. We'll know we have a discard card. Or if we don't. You have nothing to say because you know my argument is correct.
No, I'm saying... Okay. What my thoughts are is when you have a 0-cost Sneaky Strike, you should Nightmare that anyway. It doesn't matter if it's going to get value. It has value because it says, hey, I'm just going to do 45 damage next turn.
Okay, but what if you Eviscerate instead because you know you have Concentrate coming up? And Concentrate does, and Eviscerate does way more damage. Or if you have a cheap enough Eviscerate, like even a 2-cost one, and you have a Survivor coming up, that will cost 1. That's way more damage than Sneaky Strike.
Fine.
I think it's Frozen Eye. Since you can't buy the thing.
Yeah.
August says 73 damage from another card does not seem good. Here's the thing. I would take it if we weren't already having a problem that we have too many damage cards. We need way more. We need more block. We are disproportionately high on damage. I think that is the reason we don't take it. Otherwise, I would take it. Yeah. I think otherwise you take this, but it's... I don't know, maybe in a card reward later. If it's in a card reward and we're not spending money on it and it's upgraded maybe, then you will probably take it, but I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think right now. Instead we
because
take Infinite
we still
Blades.
have more shops in future, and there'll be things we prefer.
I'm happy with the Frozen Eye here though. Now we just have to remember to use... Oh yes, Afterimage, good job. Finally it costs 0. Yeah, so now, look, we know that we have Concentrate with Eviscerate. See, it's already coming in play. Oh, we know what we're gonna draw with Dagger Throw. It's actually, it's a good relic. It's a good relic. I know it's annoying,
yeah.
But now if we're ever in trouble against the heart, we can pull out the spreadsheet for 3 hours again. Okay.
I do not wish to go back to spreadsheet.
Yeah, we did that. Then we
go back there.
Then we did Voltorb Flip. And then.
So what's in your future with Dagger Throw?
I agree that Riddle with Holes is bad if you don't have I'm considering it because of Snecko and Strength gain.
Yes.
I've taken it without Snecko before on a Strength build. It was actually I had one of the relics that like you get Strength really easily. It was actually okay. It was fine, but I think it's mostly an early game pickup. But in this run with Snecko Eye, I think it's better. I do think the 1.5 argument is actually a bad argument. I don't think it's good to look at it like that. I actually do think it is significantly different, in my brain at least, to consider it as 50% chance for it to be 0 or 1 cost, and 50% chance to be 2 or 3 cost. Because 1.5 makes it seem like you're getting 0.5 energy value, but in reality, you're either getting the same energy value 25% of the time, you're getting +1 energy value 25% of the time, or you're getting -1 or -2 50% of the time. Like...
And a bundle of those times you're just not going to play that card then, and because you're playing silent, you can do that.
Like I do think the 1.5, because it looks like technically it's correct. I think it actually is a bit misleading saying it as 1.5. Because like yeah, you're not ever playing it for half an energy less. You're playing it for a full energy less. Or you're playing it for the same energy the card already costs. Like, yeah. You more just need to look at like what the card actually does, how much text is on it. That is it. That's all you have to care about. What text is on the card? Is it good text? That's why Adrenaline was still takeable, even though it was 0 cost. Because the actual text says you gain cards, and 50% of the time, this is either energy neutral or gains you energy. And that's why this is good, because it's saying, this is basically a, like, seeing red. Like, a lot of the time. But does damage. And doesn't exhaust. Anyway. We get a free neutralize, we get a lot of strikes.
Calculating based on card cost is definitely a good idea a lot of the time.
Unfortunately, half our hand sucks. Got some 3-cost strikes. To be fair. Okay, no, 1-cost strikes would have been better, but, like, 3-cost strikes are... I'm not using them anyway. I can't play the Sneaky Strike, unfortunately. After the Dagger Throw. I think I still Dagger... I might have to Backflip, actually. Backflip at least draws me more cards. Okay, well... We're definitely doing this. I do have After Image. I did forget about that. So Backflip actually full blocks me, so I do think I Backflip then. And we'll just see, hopefully draw a 1 cost. But that's the fucking worst... Actually, I knew I was going to draw. Anyway, I had to block anyway, so... It was still worth doing. It was still worth doing.
That's a free sneaky.
What'd you say? Oh, free sneaky, yeah. We don't have... Oh, do it Survivor, actually. Survivor away Quick Slash. What are we drawing? Concentrate? We can draw Concentrate? No, we can't draw Eviscerate this turn either. I would rather get these on the same turn. Next turn, we have Concentrate, get rid of Adrenaline, defend. Actually, no, you use Adrenaline. Well, if Adrenaline costs a lot, It depends what they cost. That's the one problem with the Frozen Eye. We don't know what they cost.
Yeah, Frozen Eye doesn't give you the energy cost.
But it's still fine. Because we can just concentrate, boom, boom, play this for full, and then get energy back. And that's fine.
Okay, I like Snecko Frozen because you can't spreadsheet because Snecko moment.
True. Snacker moment.
Well, theoretically you can, but it's so much worse.
We're not playing quick slap. Well, we can
Do
actually.
you want to draw the concentrate?
I actually don't think we need the concentrate. The prepared is good enough. I think if we outmaneuver instead, it's effectively the same as concentrate, and we'll have prepared. I think that makes more sense. And the quick slash does a lot of damage, and we have extra energy this turn because Survivor. We have 4 energy this turn, basically.
Yeah.
So 4 energy, we don't have to block. So we do this. We get rid of the 3 cost defend. We sneaky. We use this. And then we just
Outmaneuver.
yeah outmaneuver, and then next turn we're good. Oh yeah, we can also adrenaline. Because it's free.
We adrenaline into a nightmare.
Oh. Actually, we could have known that. Oh, I did check the deck, didn't I? I didn't
yes,
actually.
we did know that.
I didn't actually pay
That's my
attention. I clicked on the deck, but I didn't pay attention. Either way, I was going to do that, so it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
We have 6 energy. That's quite good. So what are we getting next turn? Oh, we're getting concentrate.
We're
Okay,
also getting
eviscerate.
3 sneaky strikes.
Okay, eviscerate. We double the eviscerate. It's a 2-cost eviscerate. We're going into survivor, dagger throw, and concentrate. We're going to be able to play one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we also prepared right now. Ooh, that's actually.
Which means we're playing the eviscerate this turn as well.
We're playing the eviscerate this time regardless. You know what I can do? I can calculate a gamble if I don't want to. That's stupid. I'm just gonna have the concentrate. Look, I'll be able to play the concentrate for 3 energy, and it will be worth it. It actually will be worth it no matter what. So it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can prepared here.
And now prepare.
We actually want to use the survivor for blocking this turn anyway, so that's fine. We don't use the calculated gamble. We don't use the 3-cost defend. We do not have the energy for that.
We do not use the 3-cost defend.
I think this guy's just dead though, so I don't know why I'm like worried about like him living when he's dead. He is actually quite dead. Oh. He is actually quite not alive. I'm actually just not going to do anything because I don't want to draw like concentrate.
Yep.
So go ahead and heal. Yep. And then we're going to use concentrate and win. There won't be a next turn. Goodbye.
Yep.
Backpot. Okay. Masterful stab. No. Actually, no. It costs 1 additional. It doesn't work with Snecko. This is not worth having another one. This is not worth we skip. Goodbye. I think we upgrade here. Because again, we might get fusion hammer, and we can you do this whenever. I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
we can do that whenever. What are we upgrading?
I think it's this.
Yep.
It's 1 extra energy only 1 time, but it's still 1 extra energy. Anything else is not really worth it. Maybe this one actually. Think about it. It will start in our hand.
Double innate is so good.
I actually think it is adrenaline. It's
Then
kind
if
of
it doesn't
weird,
end up in our hand, it ends up in our hand.
but I think it is adrenaline. It's also good with nightmare if we can pull that off.
Because while it is just 1 extra energy 1 time, it's 1 extra energy 1 time when you have just drawn 2 cards.
True. Oh hi, 0-cost eviscerate. How's it going? So we know what our backflip will draw us. It will draw us into adrenaline. Oh, well, hello 0. Oh, we don't know what 0-cost actually. We don't know. But yeah, no. Now this is it's only when it's 3-cost that it's really bad. When it's 2-cost, it still is +1 card on draw.
Energy neutral. It's +1 card.
So it's actually still a good card even at 2-cost, which is crazy. That actually really goes to show you how good this card is. At 2-cost, it's still playable. I mean, it's not a good rare at that point. Like, it's almost always... If it was 2-cost, you'd never take it.
It's a,
every other rare is better. But
it's basically a kind of good common.
yeah, the fact that at 2-cost, it's still actually a usable card. Like, it's still actually a positive to have it in your deck. That's crazy. No, at 2 cost, it is still just a net positive to have in your deck. The only downside is beta death and time eater. That's crazy. What a good card. Anyway, we know what we're drawing. We actually will be fine if we use backflip. We will draw into those 2. Do we do it? I think we do it. We know what we're drawing. Is there a reason? I mean, we can just go off this turn and just do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, may as well, right? Oh, it's free. Cool. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. We have another Abyss right here. I didn't even realize. Well, invisible.
You definitely play your free Abyss, right? Because it's free.
Yeah, well. Maybe I don't want to play the free Abyss, right? Okay. I was hoping we drew a discard card, but we didn't draw a discard card. Bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 bum.
Is it neutralized or just another Abyss, right? 2 weeks, not enough.
I kind of want to use this attack potion, and the reason I want to use the attack potion is if we get a dagger throw from it, or anything that lets us discard, we are very happy.
Yep. That's... Yep.
So is this.
That's discard 1. That's
discard to defend. That's actually good. Oh my god, unload. Unload is crazy good. We've done it. That was actually so high value.
Yep.
Is it?
It's eviscerate over the neutralize, because neutralize is only given weak for the next turn, which...
Yeah. Dude, we did 100 damage.
102.
Technically 102. No, technically. Technically it's 102. Pretty good. We can calculate a gamble and just we know exactly what we're getting. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That is a very calculated gamble, yes.
Oh my god, calculated gamble's crazy now with Frozen Ice. See, Frozen Ice is good. I don't. You never said it wasn't good. You just didn't. You have PTSD. Is the real issue.
I mean, calculated gamble. Yeah. Oh yeah, Frozen Ice Nikolai actually good because it prevents.
It prevents the PTSD.
Yes.
It just lets you see the draw order without having full PTSD.
Yeah, because you can't pre-plan things. Because lol now.
It's better when it's worse, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Also, give me a sec. I'm gonna be a bit for a second. Just hello, hello.
No.
Ba-dum. Okay. It's a weird deck. I don't think I've had like this strong of a discard deck before. Pretty good. We just need blocks.
It's probably because of all the sneaky strikes and eviscerate.
We just need more blocks. Our damage output is actually very good, but...
So what you're saying is we should get another after image.
Yes. The other choice after image. This was my boss 1 reward. It was Alchemized. I am happy I took this because it's my only block card now.
Wait, hold up. Does After Image scale with Dex?
No, unfortunately.
Uh,
It'd be very good.
That's-
No, I would not have passed
it
on the
would be-
footwork if that was the case.
It would be strictly busted.
I would not have passed on the footwork. That would be crazy. That would actually be busted. Anyway. Probably want to kill the torch heads at some point. What turn does he do the big thing? The big weaken?
No clue.
Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba. Okay. He does. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Why can't I read?
Make a debuff.
Wait, he uses make a debuff on turn 4. Okay, that's where it is. This is turn 2. We did 100 damage on turn 1.
Yep.
Has a 25% chance of using... No, that's only when torches are dead. Both torches are alive, has a 70% chance of using Fireball, 30% chance of using Buff. We are unlucky that we got Buff. Cannot use Buff twice in a row, cannot use Fireball 3 times in a row, so he's almost always using Fireball next turn. Unless we kill the torch heads, in which case he has a 25% chance of using Spawn. He's probably using Fireball though. So he's going to be hitting us for 18 damage. But it will actually be 21 damage because he's going to have 3 strength. They're taking 21 next turn.
Honestly, I think the correct play might just be to gamble here.
It actually might be because this hand kind of high rolled the cost, which is unfortunate.
High roll the cost, and you'll be pulling.
We can actually use Prepared to grab our Sneaky Strike, and then that's a free Sneaky Strike. This is a 1 cost. It's a 1 cost. That's kind of bad.
Same with a gamble. If you gamble, you get your Sneaky Strike.
True. We don't have to spend 1 on Prepared to write. Yeah, this hand kind of sucks. Do we use the 5 block? I think what we want more is just to kill.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. We're drawing a Survivor, which might cost too much to play. I think we actually do use the defense.
We have already discarded for our Sneaky.
Well, yeah. No, I know that. Concentrate's useless in that hand. Nightmare's good. Outmaneuver, I guess, is good, because I think we'll have energy for it. Which makes it easier to use Nightmare as well. Survivor we have... We're not going to be able to kill anything. If we use this plus Survivor, we block for 12, which is not enough. But I mean, I'm not worried about dying in this fight, and we get healed, so it's fine. I do think we use the defend then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I have After Image. Right. Alright, we actually full block then.
It's Nightmare Sneaky.
Yeah, it's Nightmare Sneaky. There's nothing else to hit here. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
Who are you aiming for?
This guy. And then I'm gonna do nothing, I guess.
Yeah, Survivor.
Oh, he buffs these guys too. No. Unload. Discard all non-attack cards. Defend. Survivor. Concentrate. Oh my god. I do have Concentrate with Eviscerate, and I actually think the Concentrate is overkill. Because this discards Concentrate and Survivor. I guess the
and
bad defend. No, I guess Survivor. We use the regular defend. We discard these two, and then we just a lot of damage.
You just play out the rest of your hand. Actually, hold up. Before you do that, why don't you just Survivor the defend? You discard the same number of cards.
I'm actually thinking something
Get
else.
3 more block.
What if we full block and do a bit less damage? No, I think... Actually, you're right. You do survive the defend for sure. I'm actually going to survive the concentrate. Fuck you. And then,
I mean, theoretically, we don't need to unload. Because we will just have enough energy.
Okay, what's the optimal way to kill these guys now? 14, so Eviscerate is a lot. 27?
Yep.
Plus 14
This
is
way.
lethal on this guy, so that's just good. I'll do that later. And then
Yeah, you do not need to unload.
two sneaky strikes on this guy's fine. Actually, you're right. I don't need to unload. I'd rather have the defense. You're very right. I can unload at the end. Full block. Okay. Oh, and now you're doing nothing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do a lot of things.
Meanwhile, I'm also going to do nothing.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of also doing nothing. But, hear me out. Probably worth playing. Wait, if I want to play it, I have to play it now. I actually think it is worth playing.
I mean, you can look at your future.
You're right, but I'm stupid, so.
Yeah.
That was actually a very bad turn. But it's okay, because I'm not worried. 31 damage, maybe I'm slightly worried. Bum. So you strike, perfect.
Sneaking back.
3.
Yeah, it's quick. Because now you can sneaky. Yeah, sure, but...
Boot value? Oh my god.
Boot power. Ow.
You're trying to spawn. I have discard with this, and then I get my energy back with sneaky strikes to play the other sneaky strike, play the eviscerate, play everything.
Yep.
See, this one is my sneaky strike. It's not just a damage card, it's an energy card in this case. It's so dumb.
18, this guy's dead.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. See?
That was perfectly lethal at the end. Okay, I'm happy I used the attack potion because we got a thing back. There's the alchemize again. And Venom is gonna be cheaper, so it's actually like not as bad as normal.
The trade.
But I'm still not a fan of it.
The trade.
I don't think Tools of Trade is actually good at all. And it's also gonna cost higher on average.
Consider. What if every turn you didn't need to try and activate?
Oh wait, we are a discard build. You make that actually makes sense. We are a discard build. You are actually very correct. We are a discard build.
What about if your Eviscerate's max cost was 2?
Wait, hold on. We're a discard build.
All of your sneaky strikes always gave you energy back.
Hold on. We're a discard build. Hold on. I was thinking, oh, it's not that good for the card draw. Yeah, no, it is. That's true. It's not that good for the card draw. It's good for the discard keyword.
Keyword is discard.
And also, extra card draw with Snake Eye is not bad either. I wish I had this before I got the Bottle Tornado, by the way, but...
Yeah, I would have loved that on the...
I'm actually taking it. I think this is Tools of Trade angle. Oh my god! Okay, I'm so happy. Because earlier this run, I'm like, oh, well, maybe... because before, the only downside of Ring of the Serpent versus Ring of Snake is that you don't get one extra card on turn 1. But I'm saying, oh, we have too many cards on turn 1 anyway because of the stupid shivs. So, like, Ring of Serpent is actually a direct upgrade here. And also, because of Sneckerwai, that card can potentially be a 0 cost or something. So, Sneckerwai is kind of an energy relic. I mean, I've shown you my calculations, that like, script I made. It's technically an energy relic, in a way. Because of the extra card draw you get. And because of the cost randomization. So, Ring of Snake is technically an energy relic here. In a weird way. We also have Concentrates. We also have, yeah, I don't know. I think it's Ring of Serpent here. Coffee Dripper is nice, sometimes. It's not Busted Crown for sure. Coffee Dripper is okay, because, like, directly having the energy is okay, but I think it is just Ring of Serpent here, and I'm just going to take it.
Of course, it's Time Eater.
We don't need Coffee Dripper. We just don't. I think we have enough energy, like, from Adrenaline and from Sneaky Strike in particular. Like, a lot of our turns we're ending with too much energy. So...
We want an ice cream. We always want an ice cream.
We actually do want ice cream. Yes, you are right. We also do always want ice cream. Anyway, so we need to remember to recall at some point this act. And also we can lift at some point this act, because we didn't get Fusion Hammer.
So we probably want to just recall first.
I'm so happy I got the Ring of Serpent. I recalled it. I called it. Okay, so this Ninja Scroll is actually okay now, because now all the Ninja Scroll is doing is it's making us lose 1 card at the start of our turn, which is still annoying. But to be honest, having the... especially with the... How do you pronounce this? Guria?
Giria.
Guria? Okay. Especially with that, we get more value out of these shivs. So it's actually doing quite a lot of damage. Like when we have max, it's going to be doing it's going to be doing 21 damage in our starting hand. And essentially we would be giving up a card for 7 damage free. In that case, it's kind of like a dramatic entrance that's a single target, which isn't great, but it's okay. So this relic's fine now. The fact that we got this and it's not costing us 2 cards, it's only costing us 1 card now, makes it okay. It only costs us 1 card on the first turn for the Ninja Scroll. Anyway, so let's check our path. Late shop. I might even really low this run. Probably because I don't have Golden Idol, and I always have Golden Idol. I feel.
You almost always. We don't have fish.
That's true. Wait, that's actually unironically true. That's why I have so much gold, because I keep eating ceramic fish. That's actually true. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. It is gonna sound crazy. I'm not even being ironic here. I legitimately think ceramic fish is an underrated relic. I'm not even kidding.
It's an underrated common.
I am being fully sincere here. I think a lot of people look at it and think it's one of the worst relics in the game. It still is on the lower end of relics. However, okay, in a recent tier list video I did with Mana, we're talking about Necronomicon. And Necronomicon is one of the worst books in the game. And I said that I don't think it's as bad as people think. I still think it's bad. I don't think it's as bad as people think. That's what I think about ceramic fish. I don't think it's actually that bad. It is okay. You can get some use out of it. It is obviously there was a lot of better relics. However, it's actually not that bad. It really isn't. It's gold. I mean, I just realized now, I have noticed that in this run I've had less gold, and the reason is because I don't have ceramic fish. That literally is the reason. And Golden Idol.
It's not a relic you'd ever buy because it's not going to pay for itself.
That's true. Yeah, of course. It probably is still, you take the key over it as well, like almost every time, but still.
Yeah. Except when you're playing, because we know what we have to do.
Yeah, if I get ceramic fish, I auto-win. Also, hi Midi. We have a cool silent build right now. I've actually taken Tools of the Trade for once. Vi convinced me. Very good, convinced by Vi. That we don't want it for the card draw, we want it for the discard. In our double Eviscerate and 3 Sneaky Strike deck. With Snickerlay. These Sneaky Strikes sometimes just cost less than 2 energy. We just gain energy when we play them. We still need more blocks. That is the priority in this act. No, I think Tools of the Trade on its own is actually bad. It is a do nothing the turn you play it. It is a neutral the second turn. You're actually technically down the second turn because you have to discard a card. It's only on 3rd turn and onwards that it becomes good.
In normal play.
In normal play. I think for the draw, it's actually not worth it. It takes 3 turns for it to actually be good. You also don't know when you're going to draw it. The problem with powers in general is the turn you play them, you're getting no benefit. So you might draw the Tools of the Trade instead of a defend against the heart, and you really need to defend that turn, but you didn't draw the defend because the Tools of the Trade is in your hand. Stuff like that is an issue. That is still an issue with every power. I mean, that's for every power of the game. Except After Image, because it is the block. But the discard keyword on this makes our whole deck just always function every turn if we have Tools of Trade on. So,
yeah,
it is worth.
It just says our deck is online.
It is online all the time. I've actually run a small deck this time. My now reward at the start was take 21 damage to lose, to transform 2 cards, and that's where I got the Eviscerate, the first of it, which is very good, and the Outmaneuver, which I didn't add to my deck. I just got given this.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then I took Quick Slash because of Outmaneuver, because I'm like, well, a lot of the times you have overkill on energy, so I'd rather have just the card draw. And then I got a free upgrade from one of the events that give upgrades to random cards. That was nice. And I got 2 card removes, so I've actually been kind of trying to remove my strikes and defense. The strikes have to go next. The defense are fine.
Strikes do have to
the defense are actually okay, because I have no other defensive cards. I've got a pretty small deck. Sometimes I run decks with like 40 cards.
But our shields weren't meant to be there.
Sometimes I run a deck with like 40 cards. Today I'm actually running a deck with 24 cards. It's like actually like not a ridiculous amount of cards in my deck. Who knew? Anyway, let's actually count the elite path. Let's actually like not stall. Okay, so there's an elite, there's an elite, there's an elite, That's a campfire, actually. And there's another elite. So there's 3 elites and a campfire. Pretty good. Pretty good value. You can alternatively take this campfire, but I'm never going to do that. This is the same as this path. It's an elite and a campfire. It goes to the same direction. It's 2 elites, no matter which way you go. You can go this way or this way. Oh yeah, Frozen Eye is ridiculous. Okay, it's good in general, but Vi has PTSD of it, and I can't blame her.
The thing about Frozen Eye is the way it is a good relic, but
it's PTSD inducing. That's the correct term. It is PTSD inducing.
It gives you so much overhead. It's good if what you're looking for is to win.
Anyway,
it's bad if what you're looking for is fun.
Here's the path I think we're going. We go to this elite because there's a shop here. We go to this question mark. I think we go this path to this elite, through here, and through here. We can skip this early shop. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to fight 3 enemies in Act 3. I'm going to go this way. We'll get an early shop. Extra question marks.
Heavy mystery machine. 2. Wait,
you could go this
2
way.
enemy fights. The rest are elites.
You can actually go this elite instead. This is better. You go to this enemy.
Mm.
That's actually better. Full mystery machine into elite. We're getting our first like fight of the act like pretty late. Like the guaranteed like easy fights pretty late, which is actually fine.
Mm.
Okay with that, and then we go here. Full mystery machine. We're doing the mystery machine. I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
No, it's a really good Snecko build on this run. Again, I had, when I picked it up, I had Eviscerate, which the cost 1 less still works. So it's always going to be, this is always going to get better for Snecko every single time. Sneaky Strike most of the time will get benefit because this gains you back energy. We had a Nightmare as well. So that's a lot easier to play. No, just really good. And Adrenaline, funnily enough, this card is actually worth it. I upgrade it as well. So, if it's 2 cost, if it is 2 cost, it gets me back my energy, and I go up a card. Because obviously, if it's draw 1 card, it's even, and it's draw 2, it's up 1. So even at 2 cost, this is playable, which is crazy. Yeah, a lot of my cards are actually like really high value. I just still need to find like the last things. But anyway, I think we've got that path. That is a very good path. We can like avoid all the enemies.
That's good.
Okay. After image.
Well.
Prepared. Oh my god, it's coming together.
And Sneaky Strike, Eviscerate. Well, we've got it.
Yeah, no, I actually did see a reflex earlier in the game, but it was next to an Eviscerate. So...
You picked correctly.
Yeah, no, it was a hard choice, though. That was a hard choice. The reflex would be good here, but Eviscerate is Eviscerate, so... Yeah, I haven't seen Tactician yet, either. I think I want I think I want Reflex more than Tactician in this run. We've got a lot of energy from... I mean, we actually still are at base energy, and we are for the rest of the run, but that's okay. Anyway. I can defend for free. I can prepared. I can actually see what we're getting.
I'd love an Ancient Tea set.
This Quick Slash is unplayable. This...
And you're never gambling.
Maybe I am gambling. I got Eviscerate and Sneaky Strike. I actually can gamble. I just need to have 2 cards in my hand that I can get rid of, which I don't. But actually,
yeah,
no,
don't.
I can keep the Strike there, and I can keep the big Sneaky Strike, and then I grab an Eviscerate, and I use it.
Why would you keep the big Sneaky Strike instead of the small Sneaky Strike?
No, I mean, I discard this.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, no, I need to discard this. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh, no, I'm right. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
I don't either.
Hold on. Hold on, wait a second. I might have to discard a Shiv if I want to do that. If I want to use Eviscerate this time. Which I do. I will see. Because now I can 14 damage. This does almost enough to kill this guy, but not quite. Thank you.
Would you just finish off with a Shiv?
Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, okay. We're definitely using 1 Shiv and you then. I think you calculated
Depends on their
gamble.
cost,
Um,
but you still get the abyss.
what?
Oh?
Oh, what?
We've still only discarded 2. What are we on about?
No, calculated gamble just then.
You just discarded another 2. Snapper? What are you doing?
What did Snecko do? Oh, okay, I think I understand. It reduced the cost before we drew it. Then Snecko, when it goes to my hand, it can then bring it back up to 3. And then it went down to 1 because it chose 3 and got discarded by 2. Okay, at least we know. We found out in a fight that doesn't matter because we're going to win this fight. We're fine. But, yeah, we found out in a fight that doesn't matter. That's okay. It is unfortunate, but it is fine.
Yeah. It's free.
I can dagger throw. I actually don't need this defense.
And you'd rather toss out non-daisies? Honestly, I think it is just stab it for 8.
I can't believe I just... Oh, no, I tried... Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't have the energy. But I was actually going to use 2 3-cost stabs on a turn, which is very sad.
What card do you want to discard? Okay.
Anyway, goodbye. Yeah, that fight was stupid, but it's fine. We don't need it.
Sneaky strike.
We don't need it. If anything, we take a concentrate.
I don't think we take a concentrate.
I also don't think we take a no, yeah, no. It's good when if it was actually still 0 energy, but it's not always going to be 0 energy. We have too many sneaky strikes. I would have preferred to take this one, which is upgraded, over a different one, but we actually just need blocking cards at this point. Like,
yeah.
we just need blocking cards, wherever they are. Oh my god, I can upgrade... Wait, it's time for me to take the normalities. I've been trying to find a run to take normalities on. I think it's this run. We have discard.
You get max health. You get max health from it too.
I get rid of one right now anyway.
Yep, you get rid of
We get a
one
shop
right
here
now.
and a shop at the end of the act. I actually think it's worth it. Yep, I've been trying to find a chance to get the normality. I actually would still take... No, the fact there's a shop right afterwards is actually fine.
You almost never want to take a...
Oh, it's 6 max health too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait, did it actually do it twice? What was that health before? 70 plus 14 is 84. Yeah, it does give you
84.
6. Okay, we got 12 health for that too.
Now we buy every relic.
Oh, hi, Ancient Tea Set.
Ancient Tea Set, let's go.
Oh, wait, there's a shop to the left? Oh, you're so right. Oh, but we miss an elite.
It swaps an elite for a campfire, but we don't like campfires as much.
I think we just deal with the normality. I actually don't think it's an issue because we have tools of trade and we have so much discard that I think we just discard the other normality. I actually don't think it's an issue.
Yeah, I think we can just kick the normality out of our deck.
But I'm definitely getting rid of one of them right now. 3 cards a turn.
Yep.
Shop gives 3 relics, elites give 1. Midi, you make a point.
Your honor?
And we get a campfire on the
true.
route, so it's not even like we're trading that much value out. We're still getting a campfire. We just get 2 campfires instead of an elite and a campfire. So we can just upgrade a card instead.
And we swap out one of our, no we don't, swap
Midi,
out,
you might be cooking. You're actually cooking. We're gonna get to use normality. We're gonna get to get rid of both normalities. We gain gold because we're getting so much gold that 2 card removes is obviously worth the value. We get more relics from the shop anyway. We get a campfire instead of an elite, which is already like kind of equal value in my mind. I think elite's a little bit better, but obviously campfires are risk free, and also we still need to gain strength from one, and we can still upgrade our cards, and we still need to recall this act. Yeah, no, Midi, you very, very good call. Very, very good call. Very, very good call. We definitely go to that shop. And if we take damage in this fight, we get healed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Midi is cooking. Okay. What
does Fossil's Shell do? I straight up do not remember.
Prevent the first time you were to lose HP each combat.
Oh, yeah.
If the heart decides to hit us for the big hit on the second turn, then we save it all. And if it doesn't, then we don't save anything.
The issue is we need to open with a defense card that isn't after image. Ghost in a jar, cool.
Did no one notice the ghost in the jar? Because I've now noticed that the ghost in the jar is here.
I did not notice the ghost in a jar.
I'm going to buy the fossilized helix, I think.
I also think you do want the ancient tea set.
Sling of Courage is really good for the sword and shield fight. It's a spear and shield, I know.
Also, every elite we ever have, it's just...
We're only we're finding 2 elites this route. It helps us for two elites and then Spire Shield and Spire Spear.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the 5 potion than the 6 poison, because the 6 poison... Actually, wait.
You do not care about poison.
Okay, the poison, overall, out of all of its ticks, it does 21 damage. Out of all of the ticks, that's over multiple turns. The 5 potion's better.
Yeah.
It's better in a poison build, obviously, if you have the poison.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But
we are not a poison
not
build.
normally. So I'm happy to discard that and buy a Ghost in the Jar, because this is a crazy good... that's a crazy good potion.
I think we do want the sling.
I actually think you don't take the sling, instead you take the tea set. Because the tea set actually helps in more fights, if you think about it. It helps for Time Eater. It helps for this elite.
I really want both.
And it helps for Spire Shield and Spear as well. So basically, we are trading in... I actually don't think we need the strength. I don't think we need both. I really don't. I really don't think we need more help for elites.
I do typically prefer ancient tea set.
I think this is better if we were taking more elites on our route. Yeah. I don't think we need strength. We have this as well.
Yeah.
We do draw a max hand at the start of every turn. This helps against Time Eater, who's a boss I'm more scared of than the elite that's in front of Time Eater.
Every other elite is just...
And I don't want to spend too much gold because we are going to more shops.
Yep.
There is a argument that we buy cow shops here because it's really going against the heart.
I don't think we care enough.
I also don't think we care enough. We need just defensive cards. I don't know where they are, but we just need
defense here. There's no defense here. We move.
I mean, to be fair, we did get this and this, so we do have some defense now. I feel a bit more...
Yeah, true.
A bit better. I think we'd go with that. If we're going to another shop, then...
Shall we proceed?
We are fine. I actually want to... I just want to check something. It definitely counts, right?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. I just want to make sure that the fact that I didn't go into a battle with it isn't going to screw things up. Don't abandon run.
We are going into a battle with it anyway.
Oh, it undid all my... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remove one normality. Got that one and that one.
Oh, I actually changed what I did. I bought them in a different order.
Yep.
I cheated.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I cheated.
RNG manipulation.
Yep. I'm using the correlated RNG to my advantage. It's not even what correlated RNG is. But you cooked. We're going to that extra shop.
Yep, extra shop. It's straight up worth it. I mean, theoretically, we could just hit another shop, but we could have hit a shop in one of our question marks, but it's safer to do this.
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, it's giving you buffer.
Oh, it gives you buffer. Okay. No, I thought
Yes.
I thought it grayed out because it lost the effect. I'm like, how did it lose it? But no, it gives you buffer, and that's the effect that you lose later. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I was like, what? Why did it use itself? That makes no sense.
That's one of the few interactions I know perfectly because I've seen it repeatedly.
So I really want to use After Image here, but I don't know if we can, because then we can't play the Sneaky Strike or the Eviscerate or anything, and it's really sad. So I think we have to pass the After Image, which is kind of sad.
I think we passed the After Image, and I think we just decided to win instead.
Yeah, winning is quite good. You make a good point. Wait a second. We can't even... Oh, actually, no, we can just...
We don't have this card up yet, but we can do Sneaky Strike and Eviscerate and then Shiv 3 times.
Problem is, we can't use Sneaky Strike if we use Defender. Maybe we should have used After Image.
Just kill the middle guy.
Maybe you're correct. But he's the
You have
one
to
you don't
damage.
want to kill. I actually think you use After Image. I'd rather kill one of the guys on the left or the right.
You can still load a bunch of damage into one of the
You're
sides.
probably just right. That's fine.
Also lets you
What
still.
am I drawing next turn?
Uh,
Backflip is nice. Still have this normality.
that normality is scary. We need to make sure we have the
We have tools of the trade up.
where we have tools of the trade. Never mind, we don't care.
I'm happy I finally had a chance to take normality in a run that made sense for it.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to have a normality in this run, but we can just get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, no, but even if we had to keep them, like I was already planning on taking it to the end of the act before I decided to go to the shop because of MIDI. It's still fine because we tool the trade and we have so much discard that we can just discard the normality. It's not an issue. And we have Frozen Eye as well, so we know when it's coming up, so we're not going to draw into it by accident either. Like, we actually have so many ways to counteract the normality in this run, in particular, that actually it being stuck in our deck until the end of the act isn't that bad of a deal. But it is still obviously better to get rid of it now. It's going to just less burden. Yeah, just slightly awkward card cost here. Slightly awkward card costs. I do wish this cost less. Here's the thing, even if we survivor here, right? We still need to use our buffer. If you don't survive at all. I actually think you use this.
Oh, actually, wait. Consider, just take out the front guy and let it go into your buffer.
Yeah, that's like... Sneaky Strike? Okay, how much damage am I actually doing? This is 27 plus 14, 41 damage, and then plus 12. I mean, yeah, I'm losing buffer regardless, even if I use this. I'm losing buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just don't use After Image. I can't afford. It's a bit sad, but... It's better to keep him on low. Is it? It actually might be better to just kill him, because he's going to shield, and he's going to be awkward to kill.
Yeah.
It's just less to worry about. He'll be at half health later, and I can kill him later.
Aim for that guy.
Goodbye. Oh, and now my Sneaky Strikes are active. I can Nightmare
Bad
this time.
costs on him, but
I can Nightmare into... If I can draw into
Nightmare is
Eviscerate, which I
relevant.
can, if I can draw into Eviscerate, I can just use the Eviscerate,
yeah,
which I will do.
you can draw into the Eviscerate, and you can have it as a 0 cost.
It's 2 costs, which is fine, because then it will be 1 cost at the start of the turn. Adrenaline is actually not worth it for once.
Yep.
Backflip is worth it, though. Strike is not worth it. Goodbye, Strike. Eviscerate costs 0. For this turn, only.
Nightmare, the Eviscerate.
That's okay. I'll try to kill this guy. Is it possible? Probably. Oh, we can draw cards. That's not useful. But is it?
We can draw strikes. They might be able to bump our damage.
I think I just kill the guy. We're healing at the shop, remember?
Yeah, we're healing at the shop. You just go kill backline.
Because we're gonna have the Eviscerates next turn. Actually, if we have the Eviscerates... Okay, well, we can't play the Sneaky Strike, so we should just gut this. We have Neutralize. I actually think there's a way to not take damage this turn. If we block,
We only have 1 energy.
You're right.
We are playing 1 card.
I
think just killing that guy's better. Yep. We take 4 damage. That's healed off in the shop.
And we win. Why is my Eviscerates... Why are my Eviscerates... Oh, because I discarded one that turn already. So that would lower the
that was
cost.
how that was working.
That's okay though, because
we have a survivor.
we also have a concentrate.
Lol.
Concentrate is GG. We're not
I'll
playing
toss out
concentrate.
the calculated gamble.
Yeah.
You want gambling?
Um,
Now concentrate.
see, this is only relevant
The
if we need to
defend and the
block,
survivor.
which we
You
don't.
aren't blocking this turn.
Wait, there won't be a next turn though, so just in case.
True.
There won't be a next turn. Eviscerate. Cloaking Dagger is block.
But it's adding shivs. You don't have hand limit for shivs.
I can still play them. I don't think it's worth it. Actually, because the upgrader only adds shivs, it doesn't add the block. So it's the same as a regular
Yeah.
Cloaking Dagger, and that's not worth it. It is Time Eater for 2. Yeah, I think it's skip here then.
Yeah, skip.
We're just looking for a good block card. Like Mario Kart, for instance. Even though it would be Mario Kart single dash, it's still Mario Kart.
First we remove.
Wait, I'm just looking. This is quite good.
First
This is
we
good against the
remove.
heart. We actually probably buy this.
But first we remove.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. Normalities are gone. You look dangerous.
Now we grab an accuracy.
Grab an accuracy
no,
for my
no.
starting shivs, then put the
Yeah.
bottle tornado on. We don't need this. We don't have any
We
curses.
don't
That's
need that. We don't have
fine.
any curses anymore.
This is a bit late. This is good.
What would you want a double of? We'll do want a double of an
It's gonna keep the bottle.
Oh.
Honestly? Wait, hold on.
Actually, that fixes our block somewhat, and also means randomization is less hellish.
We grab two... We grab two block... We get two block every card we play. I think we're that desperate for block that it's actually an option.
Not only that, it also means if one of them has a really bad cost, you are more likely to... You're rolling with advantage here.
It does have the bottle on it, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'm
no,
stupid.
what? I guess we can just upgrade it.
I thought it did. Yeah, we can just upgrade it. Actually, no, we don't. I think on the first turn... We don't want to have only after images in our hand. So I think...
Actually, you're right. Having it just random is actually good.
We definitely buy Dark Shackles. This is a heart play.
Yeah.
Wait,
hold up. Isn't our counter to the heart that turn just lol Lamau intangible?
No, this is the counter for
No.
the multi-hit turn.
Yeah, you're right.
And the big turn, this is the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Buy this. We've lost all our money. I don't think we need Terra.
I don't think we need anything else. I think we're saving up for another card remove.
Probably.
What card are we removing? We're moving, show me your deck real quick. We're removing...
Just strike.
Yeah, we're moving strikes, that's it.
Defense are actually like kind of useful to have sometimes, maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, I think...
Predator exists, but yeah.
No, we don't need any of this. Okay.
Hmm.
I think we'd lift here. Just get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
We have lifted max. That's right, I lift. It's so
Never
good
go
to not have the normalities in my deck.
Yeah.
Now we have Ancient Tea set up. We can go this campfire, we can go to the Elite. So if this is a fight, we at least don't... Oh, we could have spent more gold.
Oh no, all of our gold.
Oh, we
How
could have
could
bought the Terra for free.
If we didn't want the Terror that much.
I think it would have been good.
Yeah.
It's not invulnerable for the whole fight. Like, you just get vulnerable. I don't think this is worth it.
I think it is worth it.
I don't think it's worth it. It's not. I would rather have a card removed. The thing is, the heart doesn't attack in the first turn. The heart doesn't start with artifact either. We're not fighting Donald Decker, so the artifact there's no artifact in that fight either. Time Eater, I think can attack on the first turn, but it's not that impactful. I just don't think we need it. It's good against no, even the shield and the spear. The second turn is the issue turn. It's not the first turn. They don't have artifact either. I think it's just leave.
Okay.
This is the second last campfire we recall here.
Yeah.
Just so we don't forget.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Do it slightly early just so you don't forget, because that's tragic if you forget. That,
Vulnerable.
see? It's better. Just kill them, lol. Didn't cost us any gold for that one. After image 3, insane. It's actually not bad, but we have this and we can afford it. And we will afford it. I will do it.
Honestly, yeah, I think we do. We play out all the shivs, the strike, and then the abyss ray. And another strike.
We can dagger throw to, this is a 1-cost card, essentially.
You're right. Yep, you dagger throw. Hold up, what's next?
Calculated gamble. Into an
Yeah,
eviscerate.
so-
Hold on. Wait, it actually goes into an eviscerate. We can just play the eviscerate.
Play that abyss rate, we gamble, and then we hope it hits.
Oh, right, I
It
forgot how
hit the
Snecko
1 in
works.
4.
I forgot how Snecko works. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oops.
It hit the 1 in 4. It rolled a 3.
Oh, we had buffer, that's right. Well,
3 cost tools of the trade. How about no?
how about we nightmare into sneaky strike,
How
probably?
about we nightmare the tools of the trade?
How about we nightmare into sneaky strike, probably?
Yeah.
Actually, first we need to use concentrate. Oh no, we don't. This does nothing. I know.
It does
Oh no, no,
nothing.
it does
You
something. It
can't
does something.
play
It makes the sneaky strike free.
But you can't play the sneaky strike after nightmaring it.
You're correct. Listen, I'm
You
just gonna
lack
gain
the
the block.
energy.
And then
We definitely do still concentrate though, because it increases slow.
you're correct.
That's if we're hitting.
We're not hitting. Let's just.
We're not hitting.
It's
Okay.
fine. Weird turn. That's okay though, because now this turn. Hold on.
We just after image, prep, and win.
Oh, hi, Adrenaline. That's actually not useful. Oh, hi, Eviscerate. Okay. Should have played the Survivor. Oh, no, I couldn't play the Survivor first, actually.
It didn't matter.
Okay.
Now I can activate tools.
I actually should have done that later. That's fine. I just like getting the thing off, okay? I actually don't think we need tools of the trade at all.
What's our next card? Dag throw into concentrate. No.
Did I throw into a, oh, actually, I don't.
We can't do that this turn.
I'm just gonna use it.
So is it just sneaky eviscerate?
Probably.
What if all your cards were just free?
Yeah. Take our eye moment. I should be ordering this better, but I don't care. We're not losing. Probably not losing.
And the dagger throw and the concentrate.
Actually, I should have got rid of. Yeah, you're right. But whatever.
Can you survive with the concentrate? Visualize this rate. Full block.
Tick tock.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Um,
Consider perish.
our build is coming together. Our HP is 103 on the silent. That is cursed. We get rid of the fire pot, the liquid memories for sure.
Yep, liquid memory is good.
Still no block cards. I kind of want
escape
this.
plan. That would be a terrible card.
Okay.
Because Snecker.
I can heal HP when I'm already full. I can receive madness. That's not good.
That's not good.
I think we just lose 5 packs.
I think we just lose 5 max. It's okay.
And we want to go to this shop. We're not going to get much in this shop, but it's better than the enemies, so.
But we're gonna get a card cut, which is the important section.
I'm actually kind of happy I got an enemy here because I did want another card reward. Thinking about it. Oh my god! Stop making After Image 3 cost. Stop doing this to me.
Nightmare the Sneaky.
Nightmare the Sneaky.
It's 15. That gives you 45 damage next turn.
What if we calculated gamble here? It's not worth. Is it?
Nah. Hold up. How far through does it get you?
Not
Not far enough. You don't have any eviscerate.
everywhere. And then we draw
You need
2.
eviscerates.
And then we can actually reach. No, we can't. Barely.
We can't get far enough. to reach
We're actually
eviscerate.
1 away. We almost get there.
Right.
Okay, well, I want to kill this guy before he becomes a problem.
Yeah.
You have 4. So you're 22. We have no way to use defense to actually kill the guy. Oh, fuck me. I'm sad. Why am I drawing shit? Why am I drawing shit? I don't like the thorn guys. They're annoying. We are going to a shop after this. Actually, we're going to a shop. We can take 15 damage. Yeah, we're going to a shop. We can take 15. Okay. Okay. I still want to kill that spike guy before he's a problem.
Mm.
It probably is just Sneaky Strike. Because we are going to have... Prepared. We actually do make dual eviscerate. I forgot about this Ring of Serpent. We got up to here. Prepared gets us here. Adrenaline gets us here. Quick Slash gets us here.
Hmm.
I mean, that's actually without considering... No, of course we make it. Calculated Gamble gets us 9 cards in. And then we draw 6. We get to eviscerate. Like, next turn, I mean.
But next turn, not this turn.
Yeah.
Which is the turn we really wanted it then.
Fine, fine.
I think we just Nightmare the Sneaky.
I actually think we just calculated Gamble. Oh, no, we don't. Fine, I won't calculate Gamble then. Oh, that took my buffer. That's actually okay.
Yeah.
These do 10 each. This does 10 as well. Obviously, they're the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can just save this. And kill you next turn. It'll be a bit more, but it's okay. Sneaky strikes. Okay, we use... I can't play anything. You go there. Hi, Otter Free Sneaky Strike. Is Concentrate okay here? It might be. Don't need Quick Slash. I don't need Tools of Trade because there's not going to be another turn. Hot take, there is no other turn. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There is no other turn.
Adrenaline.
There is no other turn.
Strike.
That's why you don't need
Bang.
Tools of the Trade. Deflect! Oh, it's not good without.
It's not
good with
card,
Snecko.
damn it.
Fuck! Why are you doing this to me, game? Why did you have to give me deflect? I guess we're gonna have no block cards ever. I mean, that's fine. Is Bouncing Blast worth adding just to have? Probably not.
No.
God, just give me something in this shop. I see some good cards here. I see Tactician Reflex and Warlake Plans. I see Tactician Reflex and Warlake Plans.
However, I do see an anchor which helps you against turn 1
True.
to not lose your buffer.
True. Well, no. Turn 1 of the heart doesn't attack.
Oh, it doesn't have Beat of Death until turn
And
2. You're right.
turn 1 of Spear and Shield is not that threatening. Actually, no. The shield can bash you on the first turn. Then it does matter.
Heart gains Beat of Death. That's its turn 1 effect, right?
It always has Beat of Death at the start, yeah.
Oh, wait, always? So it start
Yeah, so that might actually eat the buffer.
turn 0 or turn 1?
Turn 0.
Okay. So then you do want Anchor. Because all your block is coming from a card you have to play, followed by a second card.
Yeah, unless we draw a defend, but then we might not draw a defend. 175 for a card move, geez, that's a lot. Are these worth having? I think Reflex is. Especially on sale. Well-laid Plans is also really good, but...
It's going to be difficult to get off a lot of the time.
This is quite good for the heart. I actually think our Persians are fine, though. Bit long
Honestly,
money.
I think Anchor Reflex is just really good.
You've convinced me.
A shame about the cheese.
Yeah, because think about it. Other characters have better blocking cards, right?
Yeah.
Like, we get, like, an Ironclad, like... I get Reinforced Body. That would actually be crazy. I would love it.
Honestly, a Reinforced Body would go hard.
I would love
A
Reinforced Body.
Barricade.
Anyway. Why is it always 3 cost? It actually is always 3 cost. It's either been like 3 cost or it's like 0. it's...
Yep, is your fun fact, you're actually rolling 1d2.
We have Concentrate, so we can gain an energy this turn. I can discard... probably Prepared and the expensive Sneaky Strike. I want to get off After Image. It's kind
Yeah, if you want to get off After Image, you do the expensive sneaky. You drop expensive sneaky.
Actually, why do I even have to concentrate? Because I can just cheap Sneaky to gain an energy instead. I still can... Oh no, I want to use Nightmare, don't I? But I'm not going to ever be able to use Nightmare.
You don't want to Nightmare because they have Funny next turn.
True. So I can concentrate away the Nightmare and the... honestly, the Prepared. Then you outmaneuver. You can use both Sneakies and After Image. Yeah, actually, that's good. You can do 2 damage worth of Sneakies. Actually, what's my next draws? Tool it. Oh, actually, maybe I want to draw that
tools. Now.
Nah. Drawing that early is actually good, though. It could be expensive, though, then we can't play it. Okay, yeah, I think we...
Yep.
This guy's also only 1 energy. It's okay, at least lets us do something this turn.
Mm-hmm. Misplay.
Whatever.
You need to play that Sneaky first. Activation energy.
Whatever. I'm not that worried. It's fine. Oh, hey, free tools are
Free
free.
tools. Hey, cheaper After Image. Honestly, Adrenaline.
Survivor for free. We get rid of the most expensive defend of all time.
Yep.
The Neutralize might actually be playable. It's not actually that bad of a card. That draws us to the strike, that's not good. This is the best we're getting out of this. We can weaken you. How much does that do? 45?
We prefer weaken.
Yeah, Viscera does nothing in this turn.
Boot.
Did I actually do 5?
Yes.
Oh my god, cool. Interesting.
Watch when you play this Quick Slash.
I didn't
See?
watch.
It was at 128.
Oh, we actually have
no,
buffer this
123.
turn. Okay, well, we didn't have to try that hard. We can Dark Shackles you this turn. Yeah, let's draw 2.
Probably toss out the Reflex.
Yeah, probably toss out the card that we want to toss out.
Burn.
Makes sense.
Sneaky Strike for free.
I'll just Dark Shackles you. Well, actually, we might be able to block anyway.
Consider, what about if we said, fuck it, we gamble?
No.
What do you mean it's a terrible idea and 100% shouldn't be done? It's money.
We actually don't need to use the Dark Shackles at all. I already block.
We have this.
Thank you for the follow, Wide Layer. we can prepared, and the reason we prepared is because it makes this cheaper, and it lets us spend our energy better. Into a nightmare, which costs 1.
Which we can't play.
Yes, we can. No, we can't. Fuck. You're correct. I can't math. Sometimes people wonder if I can math, and I always say no.
Was that one of the burns, probably?
And then we concentrate to get rid of our burns.
Ah, you're right.
Because it gives us back our energy. And then we sneaky strike for free. It actually doesn't matter. Actually, boot.
Honestly, you do play the free Evis.
Let's just see what we get. Oh, burn. That was not good. It's fine, actually. Yeah, this actually does, like, a lot of damage.
15 damage, let's go.
The brute actually kind of good for this fight. Unironically good for this fight. That's funny. We've drawn this reflex
Free
tools trade
nightmare.
so many times. What the hell?
You have a free nightmare. Unfortunately, it does not matter.
Juicy bracelet. That's completely useless this
Let's
late.
go, finally.
We don't need speed
We
part.
don't care about speed part.
Another adrenaline. It's takeable
Honestly.
still. It's still takeable.
Yeah, it's still takeable.
It's still actually takeable. That is hilarious. How is this ever takeable twice on a Snecko Eye run? What the fuck went wrong? Okay, we got everything. We don't have to rest. Maybe we rest
What
here
are we
actually.
saying?
Do we upgrade it as well? Honestly, wait. Because Anchor exists, I am more confident to After Image now. Because
What's the upgrade on tools?
useless.
Oh, okay. So I didn't. There isn't an upgrade on tools.
I
Yeah.
actually think it might be this because we have Anchor, so our first turn is safer. We can afford to play 2 After Images, and we do want 1 up at least.
Yeah, actually, I agree.
Yes, we have the upgraded After Image and the actually upgraded After Image.
I love the relic that upgrades your after image.
Yeah, that's all it does. It's funny, they added a relic into the game that all it does is upgrade After Images. That's odd. Anyway. This is like an amazing hand. What
Your
the-
honor, what if you nightmare your after image?
Yeah, I will, actually. I actually will, in fact, do that. That is crazy.
That is clinically insane.
And then I will After Image, into Tools of the Trade, into... I don't mind if you get some time. Honestly, I've After Imaged. We get a Sneaky Strike with this. That's probably worth it. Is it? No, actually, I will try to not do too much. I just want to exhaust these.
5 cards.
Honestly, maybe I do it. No.
You try and clock now? No.
This is doing extra damage. Sneaky Strike will do extra damage. But then next turn, what are we doing? Next turn, what are we doing? Problem is, we don't know what the cost of these are. We're getting... No, we wait. We don't clock him out too early. I forgot we're getting a
No,
million off.
what are we doing next turn? 3 after images.
Actually, yeah, we could have clocked... Oh, no, because we want to not take this.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cards
We can actually Dark Shackles him. And not take...
Can we?
Yeah. No.
Clock. After image.
Yeah, no, we don't have energy is the issue.
Toss the concentrate because you can't play the concentrate anyway.
Wait, Sneaky Strike gets us energy. Actually, you're right. This is useless.
Cool.
Um,
So it's 3. It's 2 after images, a sneaky strike.
and an Eviscerate.
No, it's 2 after images, sneaky strike.
I think we want to Dark Shackles and we skip one of the After Images.
Okay.
Dark Shackles just prevents this whole turn from happening. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And...
We have 4 energy.
But we won't
Oh, wait, hold
timer
up.
him.
We have 3 energy.
Sneaky Strike gets us up to 4.
Yes,
2.
but you counted 5 energies.
We're not going to be able to time out, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to
We
time it.
can... Hold up. Wait. Let me do some maths. 2 plus 3
Math.
plus That's right. Okay, you can't max out your enough block. You'd be taking 10 damage.
Honestly, I'm not too worried about this. I'm just a little bit worried about this fight. It makes sense.
It makes sense to Dark Shackles, but you really do want those some after images up.
No, we can get 2 after images, but he'll be on 11. That's the issue. I don't want him to be on 11. What I could do is power pot, and then it gives us an extra card to play. That's free.
Gives us another after image. Honestly, I think that's valid because it helps. It gives us that 1 additional clock we need.
Oh, the Eviscerate is so close to being free, but it's not quite. Like, we could just survive our... no, because then we have the same issue. We can't. Bad in
I
this
mean, a
fight.
free well laid is... No. You don't play that. You play that last.
You're right. But it doesn't really matter that much. But in fact, the optimal order is this, into this, into this, into this.
Can we keep the other after image? Let's go. Honestly, I think we do.
So, too many cards. Everyone's favorite issue to have. Too many cards. Sneaky is not that good. It's okay, it's not that good though.
It's 1 damage. It's 1 energy.
I would rather just... Slash is free. Vector is also free. I'm never playing a strike. Get out.
Yeah. Now you sneaky. And you sneaky. And you Evis. We're gonna try and 12 block again. I think we can probably 12 block again.
I tried and I failed.
Survivor, Evis, defend, 12 block.
Oh, you're right, actually. Oh, I forgot I can retain something. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops.
I don't care about any of those. Ow, so much damage. You maybe should have picked up the cheese. We wouldn't have gotten a card reward that that would have been the Hail Mary to get a barricade.
Anyway, that's an Eviscerate in my hand.
There's also a dagger throw there.
That is with the dagger throw. Alright. I think he's buffing next turn.
Yeah.
Probably could have done this in a better way. 4, 5, 6. Actually, we can retain the Eviscerate.
Oh.
228.
It's possible change.
No, we don't actually hit him down. He goes down at 228. This is fine.
You're right. What do we want? Gamble? Yeah, I honestly think we do want to gamble.
Choose a card to discard. We draw too many cards. What an issue to have. I want to calculate gamble this away. Do I draw cards later? It doesn't act. Oh no, it slightly matters because in the calculated gamble we'll get slot refill. So never using a 3
Now we
down.
use the upper sneaky and the lower sneaky.
Upper sneaky, lower sneaky. The best combo. Boot.
Then we gamble.
A concert? No. We draw Eviscerate and Sneaks. Okay. Actually, I feel like Terror would have been good here.
We're at 8.
like we
we've
should be
got
doing
4
more damage
cards
than we are.
remaining. Strike, Evis.
We get 5 block when we play a card.
Yep.
Every card is defend. The strike is an
Every
Iron
card
Wave.
is-
Oh, we can just draw an Eviscerate. Eviscerate, Eviscerate, and Strike.
Survivor, Evis.
That's actually better, you were correct.
Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. 0 and
We're
1.
getting 15 block. We'd be slightly under. Yeah, go full block. And we retained 0 cost strike.
Sure. I should have retained nothing, actually. Perfect block.
Oh,
Just like,
no, it wasn't perfect block. We did actually take damage.
Oh, what? Not the buffer.
What? How?
This timing to fight's like surprisingly difficult somehow.
Yeah, I'm confused. I mean, the reason it's so difficult is because we are shadow clocking every single turn.
Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Also, damage is surprisingly low. He's doing nothing this turn, right? Yeah, he's healing. We're not going to be able to kill him.
Mhm.
So, I think we should
We
just...
want to set up more powers.
It's actually, like, scary. Somehow.
Yeah.
What I think we just do is we do nothing and we just keep Eviscerate. And then... That's it.
Honestly, yeah. Because the Evis will be long cost.
Two Eviscerates, get rid of a Reflex.
Get rid of the prepared for 3,
Actually, you're right.
and we survivor out the reflex.
Yeah, pure for
Oh, it's turn 7.
That's actually gonna help. Never did I think that would help. But here we are.
Yeah, upper, lower. Doesn't actually matter which order you do it, but it's... Do you survivor in order to be able to get that for free? No, you don't care. Actually, we do care if we want to shadow clock again this turn.
I don't think we want to shut the clock.
Yeah. Okay, so we just double E this. How much damage is that? Not enough. Yes, we retain survivor because we love.
Okay, the timing defi's not a big deal. I'm talking about the fight like it's a big deal. We're still at full health.
Mm.
So maybe it's not actually a big deal at all.
We took 1 damage, technically. Like, we took 1 damage into our buffer.
It's actually like big on draw. It's actually unironically kind of good because you do this and this, and then you can concentrate it out. Kind of shit hand, but we're getting there. We can draw a sneaky strike. I don't think we do it. I think we just... We need to try to clock him here. Oh, we don't have a way to clock him. It's fine.
We can now clock with a defend survivor.
And we keep the sneaky strike.
Yep.
Time Eater's annoying.
Mhm.
Nobody likes Time Eater. Whatever.
mm,
Get one card back, it's fine.
we just like sneaky into eviscerate. Oh wait, one more sneaky.
Okay, wasn't too bad. It was just annoying. The storing calendar actually helped, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
How long is this run? I feel like this run's been going for 3 hours. 3 hours, don't hit me.
Mm.
It's a long run.
Yeah.
We should rest here. Okay. I think it's the other... No, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, unnecessary.
I think it's this one.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any other upgrades.
Alternatively, we can just eviscerate. It does more damage. Like, it does 6 more damage. Yeah. I think it's gonna be more impactful, probably.
Yeah.
We have 62 gold. I wish we had more gold. We can buy a potion. This might be good. This is actually very good, I think.
Honestly?
I think we just buy this and nothing else.
Yeah, because just having a bundle of upgraded cards might just be useful.
Okay.
Just saying, yep,
That
you
shot
guys
was
get
not useful,
upgraded.
but here we are. Oh, we get our extra energy in this fight. A 3-3 after image, good job. Love to see it.
I mean, free eviscerate.
3 of us right
We'd
there.
love to see that.
We also have the sneaky strike for 1, which with prepared, it's actually just even. It's break even.
Mm-hmm.
But we draw with prepared into concentrate. Hold on.
And a second sneaky strike.
I mean, we can also just backflip into concentrate. Anyway, I want to kill this guy because he's annoying. I don't like him.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I can murder him, I will.
We definitely want to prep.
I actually think we don't prep at all. I think we just
We like the
backflip
idea of being able to...
into...
2 sneaky strikes is kind of good, though.
But we backflip into concentrate, and then we concentrate.
Okay, actually, I didn't know that worked.
And then we can use both of our things.
Sneakies, anyway.
Why did you cost 3? Okay, new plan. We just got the concentrate.
We prep out the concentrate.
Oh, we get a tools of the trade at least. That's
Do we? Yes, we do. That's how
Oh.
that's works.
Tools of the trade is something, I guess. Outmaneuver is good here. I mean, okay.
Honestly, toss out the tools of the trade. We aren't playing it this turn.
How much energy we're gonna have? We'll have 5. I think we play After Image and Tools of the Trade. Yeah, I think we play After Image and Tools of the Trade.
Okay, we sneaky 1. No. Yes. We after sneaky tools.
Yeah, this is a free sneaky, so I'll use it.
No, wait, hold up. You after first. Gives us block.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, you're right.
That's why I'm not worrying about it.
After tools. Strikey this.
Almost killed him, but not quite. But we can get him next turn. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dead next turn.
Or 30 block, maybe not.
Nah, 30 block is we can get through 30 block.
Oh, we're not using calculated gamble for all of our energy.
No.
Actually, no, because again, it doesn't work with eviscerate with Snecko.
Yep, it doesn't work. How?
Well, we would get the reflex, and we would get sneaky strikes. Here's the thing: I think we want to Dark Shackles the spear
anyway.
this turn. So.
We can get there anyway.
Anyway, why am I considering this when there's actually one of these here? 3-cost strike.
Okay, yeah.
Why am I considering that? I can Dark Shackles you. You're not a big deal.
You can also adrenaline repeatedly.
Yeah. What I think we do. That's adrenaline. Let's use the chip one first. Makes sense. Like a nightmare into something. We'll just do this again. Eviscerate.
That is a 3-cost Evis, I think.
This is just worth using. Good one. Actually, I could have just...
Need this for the kill.
That's a...
Slight overkill, but...
It is a waste, but I think I have to use it. I think I wasted the sneaky strike. That was stupid of me. That's okay though. You do nothing. Why do you still do damage at all? I think you should do less than that. Huh?
No, I was doing
9,
30.
It was 9. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Now you'll do nothing. If I want to do that. As well. It goes for next turn too.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually no point attacking, but I will attack anyway. Okay, nice and easy fight. When you get rid of one of them that quickly, it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I actually will get rid of the burn first.
Just get out of burn.
We can dagger throw out the thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Eviscerate. Nice free sneaky strike.
Hold up, quick question. Just check your, oh wait, never mind. I forgot we have no way of drawing. Nah, Nightmare's far away anyway.
I can just survivor out this burn if I want. Could also just calculate and gamble it out. No, I'm just gonna survivor it out. It's fine. No, not burns. Got an after image. We're not using a 3-cost out maneuver. Get out of here.
Do you nightmare the after image, or do you nightmare the sneaky in order to just say you kill
Nightmare the
next
sneaky,
turn?
just so you win.
Oh. Yeah, that's the correct play.
Like, it is actually a guaranteed win. There is no way you can lose from that.
Gamble. Perfect.
Or you just win this turn. Happy flower. I don't mind.
Flower.
Oh, we did need more block. I actually think this is takeable. I'm okay with adding an extra backflip.
It's an upgraded black flip.
Yeah, it's 8 block.
Yeah.
I think sometimes you need this.
Mm.
It's a late edition, but it's good.
Mhm.
Okay. I like our potions. I like a lot of things here. I think I'm confident here, especially when we have a 0-cost after image. GG.
0 and a 2 and 2 adrenalines. Ooh, boy.
Where is our nightmare? It's right there. It's right there.
So we shiv out until we can get to the...
What we do is we use the 2-cost one and we copy this one.
Yes, we use the 2 cost.
And then we win.
Wait, hold up. Difficulty is... I was about to say difficulty on energy. I forgot we have 2 adrenalines.
2 adrenalines. So what we do is after image.
Expensive. Yes, and then we, like, double shiv. Or single shiv.
But this just has room.
Oh, wait, yeah, true. You're right.
And then
And
Nightmare's
Nightmare's
free.
anyway. Thank you.
And then we after image.
And now we stop taking... We no longer take Beat of Death. We have just... We take inverted Beat of Death now.
Oh yeah, actually, good point, Midi. Yeah, when you upgrade a card with the upgrade potion, it puts it to the Snecko cost. I do know that, specifically with Blood for Blood, it decreases the cost. But everything else, it sets it to that cost. So if we had a 0-cost after image, and we... Oh, after image doesn't get a cost reduction, but... if we had a 0-cost Nightmare, and we used the upgrade potion, it would actually bring it to 2 cost. So we need to be careful. But that's okay,
We
because
do
we
need
used
to
the
be
Nightmare
careful
already.
about that. But... Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's Snecko cost.
We can also Adrenaline again into other things.
We can adrenaline into whatever the frick we want.
Yeah, I mean, we can do a lot of things here. Let's just use these because I'm gaining more than I'm taking for Beat of Death. So we're fine. If we get a Tools of the Trade set up too. No,
I mean, we could bag a prep. We might be able to get there. Bag a prep. I mean, sorry, prep. It's not the bag, it's just the prep.
Yeah. Prep actually helps a lot because we get rid of this and this. And then we can maybe calculate a gamble.
We can sneaky strike into that.
It's worth Sneaky Strike. Sneaky Strike's always worth. We're not going to use the 0-cost strike. I would rather just calculate a gamble. and we get to backflip and backflip.
Get
Okay.
to double backflip.
Okay. Get to the next card.
One's experienced,
it's close.
one's
It's
not.
close.
That can get us there.
We'll use the free backflip. We'll use this as well.
Into
That's
an
free.
Evis. Backflip again.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Gets us into.
Oh, I thought for a sec. I thought for a second the World Day Plants was part of our deck, but it's actually not. That was part of the potion.
No. The issue with the second backflip is we may not hit. We may end up too poor to play it.
No, it's fine. If we need, we can upgrade potion, and the Tools of the Tribe becomes 0 cost.
Isn't it set to snack cost?
No, it's set to its upgraded cost, which is 0.
Ah.
See, we're going to do that then. I will dagger through first then, because I would like to draw Sneaky Strike and upgrade the Sneaky Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how much does dagger throw do upgraded? No, we're using Sneaky Strike some more. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Zero cost.
We toss out the neutralize because neutralize is already upgraded.
We're not using this.
Yeah, we don't use that.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It was for the upgrade. This is good on the top turn. That's fine. We could have got the weekend now, but the weekend actually would have been useful. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Me
Source, hit E and just see. Observe the power of after image.
We did just draw like all of the things.
Yeah, that hurts. But
well, does it hurt? Nothing card is drawn. Have we already
toss
lost?
Out the
already
toss
lost?
out the burn.
Yeah, that's a theory. I want to get rid of that anyway. Okay. Yeah, we lose the energy. We still have our buffer. We now have whenever you play a card, gain 5 block. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I think Bit of Death is more scary. Whenever I play a card, take 1 damage. Yeah, I don't
we
think
are
that's
taking 6. We are taking the 60, but it goes directly into our buffer.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually nothing else we can do this turn, which is kind of sad. I mean, we do have actually liquid memories into anything we want.
What if we liquid memory into an Evis?
But I think we just let the buffer get hit. That's fine.
Yeah.
We want to liquid memories when it's more important.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe outmaneuver.
Yeah, we just do this.
Yeah.
We just let our buffer get hit. That's fine. We got rid of some of the curses. We have 6 energy this turn. 3 energy slime.
3 cost slimed.
Oh, we can just discard it.
Yeah, just toss it through.
Goodbye, slime. Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty good here. 3 by 12. Slightly scary. That's okay. It's actually not scary at all. Okay, that was right. I thought it damaged us for a second, but it didn't. And we already lost that buffer because we did it on purpose. Okay. It's good we got that turn, because we actually had no block that turn. That was almost bad, but it's good that the multi-hit didn't happen first.
Yeah.
Upgrade pot doesn't work on slime or burn. True. Unfought.
Down.
Unplayable, actually. Yeah, unplayable. Could you imagine if I actually hit it? One day I'm gonna misclick. One day. I don't think we can block this very well at all. I guess we're taking the damage. I guess we're taking... We actually have a lot of just... Yeah, we're not going to outmaneuver for that much. That's ridiculous. So... We could actually use it last. I mean, we can discard to get this for free. That's 4, 5. No, we can't play it. I figured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, we can't play it. I figured. Oh yeah, playing cards gets us things, so we can play concentrate when we're low on cards. We're empty on cards. It gets a small block. We block. Never mind. I thought block was an issue. Then I forgot we had whenever you play card game 5 block, effectively 4. So you know, there's that. There is that.
Yep. Toss out the wounds. Hold up. Do you have any discard? You don't have any discard. Maybe toss out the reflex.
Okay, but we don't need to draw.
Yeah.
Maybe reflex was a mistake. When do we ever need a draw from it? Our hand is too big. Why do we get such a big hand? Probably because of Ring of Serpent plus Snake of Eye. It does do that.
Yep.
Actually, no, we do get the full draw. I forgot. No, it's when we had the retain that we didn't get the full draw, but we do get the full draw here.
Okay.
This is good.
Turn, strike, backflip.
I don't need a
Hold on,
backflip.
what's
We
our
can just...
feature again? Sneak in a backflip. Into a prep,
do this
into an
because
out.
this gives me that.
But it's not necessarily a free backflip.
It's fine. It's a free backflip. See?
Yeah, you're right.
You just have to believe. You've just got to believe in yourself.
You just gotta tell the game what's happening.
The block is looking quite good here. Not like we need it this turn, but listen.
Slimed.
You'll understand one day. When this is not 3 cost, I plan to play it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it continues to be a 3 cost.
We are taking a lot of damage. That might be
We've
an
got a
issue.
free quick slash. We play the free quick slash.
We probably do play the 3 quick slash. You are correct. Correct?
Because it is
Correct, yes, you're correct. I believe you're correct.
Because it's 1/12 of the block we need.
I kind of just want to sneaky strike though. Is it time to play it? It's fine. And then we
Yeah, but you could also... This is zero card. You're right, it's a 0 card.
I know, but I want to... You're right, but shut up. You are right. Please shut up.
You're right.
Give us a 0 cost sneaky. Fuck. I'm stupid. It's fine, we have concentrate.
Yeah, we can just concentrate out the backflip and like, yeah.
And then we're sneaking 3. We actually have like
Play out
too much.
No. That hand.
I think the block is fine. Goodbye reflex. Big hit coming in. We have a free sneaky strike. We have a not as free sneaky strike, but it's good enough. We have prepared, I guess.
Prep.
Yeah.
That's prep.
And
Toss out the dark shackles. We're not using it yet.
yeah, we're not using this turn. Probably could
We're
have
still
got rid
under-
of the concentrate, but that's okay.
Easy. Imagine taking damage to heart.
Yeah, imagine. You know what? We have no debuffs in this deck except neutralize. That's why we're not getting rid of this artifact.
Hmm.
But yeah, anyway. We can backflip or eviscerate. Sure.
Free slime.
It's gone! The value of the slime. We've got it.
Not only that, it also gave us full block.
Full block, yes. You're right.
It's turn 7.
We also still have the intangible potion
Yep. And the liquid man.
and the liquid memories. I think we're good here. Don't see myself losing this one. Hey, maybe though, maybe. Maybe I just throw. Who knows? That's a big hit. We can destroy Dark Shackle. Goodbye.
We can literally just dark shackles it. Except we can't because it's artifact.
Oh well. We don't need it.
We can also intange.
We don't need it. Yeah. But also we just don't need it. Like,
Yeah. You're right.
Actually, maybe we need it slightly.
Backflip.
But maybe we slightly need it. I wish we had a slight amount more card draw. Wouldn't it be great if we could just,
Just play out your hand.
grab something? No. I want to use both of these
grab
eviscerates.
something.
So, like, let's just,
Grab the upgraded backflip.
yeah, let's just grab one of these, and then I could just use it. Grab eviscerates. I can concentrate if I need, but I don't have to. Actually, I will concentrate, because I would rather them both be free. I actually kind of kill here. Am I full blocking?
Yeah, we can full block this.
Can I full block like this?
I don't think so.
I think I can, almost. It's close.
I would.
No, I lost the...
I don't think.
I lost the perfect... Wait, it's not close at all. Wait, I can't count. I counted 60, but it was 6 times 12. It was... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you're missing a 12.
That's okay.
But a single wouldn't have gotten you through that.
I finished the run
Good
in less
friend.
than 4 hours. You proud of me?
Let's go. What do you mean poison? Why are you showing poison? We didn't do any poison.
That was a run. I
That
feel like
certainly was a run of all time.
the damage output of that run was surprisingly low. Was it just me?
It was low in the end. Okay, the reason it was low is because
We had-
Snecko screwed us sometimes.
No, I think the real reason is we had no damage scaling.
Yeah, all our damage was flat.
All of our damage was flat, the whole fight. We had no scaling at all. That is why the shield and the spear was really easy, because our flat damage is so high that we kill the shield immediately and it's a free fight. But that's why Time Eater and Heart were hard. Not hard because we had so much block. That's actually very funny. That's very funny. The whole game we're like, oh, we have no block in this deck. We have no block in our deck. It's all attacks. We have no block. The block was what we had the most of. We were fine on block.
We have no block in our deck.
Oh, we had no
The
damage.
5. The nightmare I had about an after image.
I think I actually might have lost that run if I didn't take After Image. Because the choice was After Image versus Alchemize, and I took After Image on a very close call.
Yeah,
I actually think
Alchemize
you
would
lose.
have lost you.
I think you lose with Alchemize there. That's interesting. After Image is a better card than I thought. I already thought it was like better than I thought it was. Like it doesn't look like much, it's one block, but it's surprisingly good. It also helps when Nightmare... Okay, when Nightmare first showed up, it showed up pretty early, and I said that this card, I'm not actually like a huge fan of it, because it doesn't look that good. Like, its 3 cost is the big deal, and to be fair, Snecko made that irrelevant. That's why it was good in this run. But I'm thinking, like,
Yeah.
it's 3 cost, you're wasting a turn to play Nightmare, and then next turn, what are you actually, like, are you able to spend energy on the cards? Because also think about it, the big strategy we were doing that run was Sneaky Strike with the Nightmare. But the only reason we could do it on 0 cost Sneaky Strikes was because of Snecko. Like, the only reason Nightmare was good in this run is because of Snecko. That's why I picked Snecko. I mean, I would have maybe picked Snecko anyway, but that's a big reason for Snecko. I'm like, this is great with Nightmare. And with all the Sneaky Strikes. But, yeah, like, you're spending a whole turn, and then you need to spend energy on the cards afterwards. So, like, let's say you have a Wraith form. Yes, using it on a Wraith form is good, but if you can't play the Wraith forms, then what are you doing? I guess they're in your deck, so then you can draw back into the Wraith forms and have Intangible later. I guess that's the idea. On After Image, they would have all costed... Actually, After Image only costs 1. So After Image is actually a good play for it. I guess it's to use on your low-cost powers, but you have to use 2 turns of just setup. It's 1 turn on Nightmare only, and then 1 turn of your After Images only. That's very expensive. Yeah, I just think it might be too slow, but it is good. When I've used it, it does work. Hello, Pokemon guy who doesn't enjoy Pokemon. That is me. Okay. I do want to do a defect run, but not, like, right this second. But I will do a defect run today.
I will not be able to be there for it.
I am happy I got this out of the way.
Please not spreadsheet.
I am so happy I got this out of the way. It's just gone. I don't have to worry about it. I actually feel, if I had to say my confidence on all the characters, I feel like Silent went from the character I'm least confident with to the character I'm most confident with. I think I know what I'm doing on Silent now. I think I know enough what I'm doing on Watcher, even though I kind of play Watcher like a meme. To be honest, I feel like Defect either clicks or doesn't.
Yeah.
You either get a really good run, or you have a run, like, the last run I did with Defect had no damage. Ironclad, honestly, he probably is easier to play than Defect. The exhaust thing doesn't always click for me, but otherwise he just does damage. Like, he's so reliable, he just does damage. Like, he has damage cards. You do damage, you can probably block. That's a good run. I like that run. Interesting run. I can't believe it was actually the play to take the normality. Like, it actually was a good idea. It got us 12 HP. It got us, this, and basically this too.
And that.
Interesting. I guess one less. I guess maybe not the anchor. I think the anchor we could have afforded anyway. But it got us the T-set, the Fossilized Helix, and the Dolly's Mirror. And the Dolly's Mirror was very important because without 2 after images, we had a lot less block. So that actually might have been the winning play.
And the anchor was also required. Both of those needed to happen together. Because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get it off without.
Well, let's talk about the best relic in the game. This one helped a lot in this run. If we didn't have Juzu Bracelet, I don't...
Juzu? Fantastic.
And last run...
Weirdly, how we lacked a fish.
If we didn't have Ceramic Fish... Yeah, no, we had an uphill battle because we had no Ceramic Fish, so it's got the Juzu Bracelet stepped in at the end.
The Juzu Bracelet came in clutch at the end just saying, hey, don't worry. I know you don't have a... You may not have a fish, but I'll protect you regardless. I still
somehow haven't gotten this. I haven't seen these 2 events in a while.
The face.
Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna leave the... Actually, I might end the stream. I'll just start another stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I might be like an hour. But I might not be. I might be less than an hour. I'm just going to end the stream and I'll come back later. Especially since it wants to start an ad in 42 seconds and I'm going to save everyone the ad. I'm going to end stream right now. I might start stream again in like 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, bye.